She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, boy, you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Yeah, she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling slow motion. You're a tsunami and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. 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 freeze this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it?
Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. To breathe when you're dead, they never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, don't think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
Had a feeling we were something.
How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen
the start. I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my, I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are,
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Hanging in there.
All right, that's good enough. That is good enough. Good enough. So, hello everyone coming in. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Oh,
Welcome
you're
to the
gonna have to
crazy.
make me a picture.
What?
I like your avatar.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty cute, eh? Yeah, yeah. I can make you one for sure.
Like you just said, it's pretty cute, eh? I love it
I
when you
know,
do
right?
that. I love it when you.
That's like me when I was a teenager, I guess. But yeah, I thought it was cute. So I was like, oh, that's so cute. I'm going to use it. So, yeah. Hello, William. Good to see you. Hey, note to self. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know that it's going to be a little quiet around here for a little bit. It's busy on the streets out there. So yes. Hello, Lillian. How are you, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Lizzie. Midnight Angel Star. Hey, Sherry. Hope for Snoopy. Endless Blooms and Bubby. Hope everyone's still here. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. So it's been pretty crazy on these streets lately. Oh my fucking god. Like, can I get any... Well, I was going to say, can it get any worse? But I think it probably can. So,
Yeah, I think it can get a hell of a lot worse.
yes.
I think that. You know
Hey,
what? I
answers.
think what I think is not important. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. You can express yourself here. You know that. But I hear you. I hear you. Hey, Crimson Moon. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, so if you were with me last night, we closer to the end, infamous truth teller came up, and she sent me a little video that she recorded that broke down. Let me just pop up just for a second here. My email and let me read what it said. It is a breakdown of the AtNight press release. Sorry, something was in the. A breakdown of the AtNight press release with the rewards with a narrator. So this is an analysis of the press release that they have made, and Infamous, kind of explained to us a little bit last night that what this program does, it takes the post and the information from that post, and it analyzes it to see either truth or false, right? Like falsities in it or truth in it. So it probably is going to be pretty interesting, I think. I hope, anyways. There's also a couple other things that I wanted to kind of watch with you guys. One is by Trauma Chronicles, sorry. And she put together a presentation, I will call it. It's a 53-minute video. And it is about the disgusting things the green team pumps out is what has made a circus of a missing child's case. So I thought that would be really interesting too.
And it's only 50 something minutes long? Jeez.
Right. Yeah, I know. But she's
Just
really, really
saying.
good. Yes, I totally get it. She's really, really good at putting together information and stuff. So I think it probably would be pretty interesting. The first one with the analysis, that one is about 27 minutes or so. So we're going to listen to that and look out and see what this program says about their. My prediction, I have not listened to it. I listened, well, about maybe 30 seconds of it or something, just to see kind of what it was before I brought it up here and was like, no, let's play. So, but it was from Infamous, so I totally trust it. Um, and it's just a recording of what that program did while this post was put into this program to dissect, I guess is a good word, dissect the post and, find truths or lies throughout it, I think it'll be pretty interesting.
It would be interesting if they could do that with conversations that you have.
Right. Yes, I hear you, girl. I hear you for sure. So, hey, Rocky, how are you, girl? So, okay, so everyone that's here, please put on your seatbelt. We are going to check this out. I think that, like I said, I think it'll be really interesting. There is also a couple of videos, other ones that I'm just, of course, you know me, I have 5,000 tabs open, so I sometimes forget, hold on, I'm trying to post this video. I sometimes forget what I actually have open, but I came across from on Brittney's channel, a live where Seth Rogers explains the cease and desists. And I just kind of thought that might be interesting too, to like just kind of go back and listen to what he said back then, as to compare to what we have seen since then, or what he has said since then, what's happened since then. I thought that'd probably be pretty interesting too. So we might not definitely get through this all in one live, but these are kind of the things that I've been looking at that have been interesting to me, that I thought that would be interesting to you guys. So yeah, that's definitely what the plans are for the channel for the next couple lives anyways. So yeah, so let me bring this up here, and thank you, Infamous, so much for doing this and putting it together. This is a video that is on her channel, and she sent it to me. Let me just position us up at the top here. Okay, so like I said, this is
Psyops just said something to you in chat.
Because I can't tell her, you may want to check out your arch enemy CPS's post. It's a different level. Oh, all right.
This looks like a job for us, so everybody just fine.
Exactly right. Oh no worries, Wolf Rider girl. I'm glad that you got some sleep, for sure. And thank you, Psyops. I definitely will. I'll go check out like right now. I will go check right now. Sidebar, just for a moment. Okay. I think, like, we talked about Laura, I don't know, a little while ago. I can't remember how long ago it was, but I think that she's coming back being...
No!
Well,
no.
I mean...
Shh, don't put it out there in the universe.
I'm sorry, but, like, she's up everybody's ass, I'm telling you, like... And I think that she's doing it for the clout, for the attention.
Right.
I think she's kind of figured out that that's always going to kind of work for her, is just to be this disgusting human being, this vile person, zero empathy, empty heart, just black eyes and just anger all the time. I think she knows that works for her. Really, it really works for her. So yeah.
Oh God, the sound of your voice there, I can tell already it's gonna be bad.
Oh, this fucking twat, man.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Holy she's Okay, now just give me a second here, you guys, because I am like literally I'm gonna screenshot this. I have to do it in 2 parts. It's so fucking long, seriously. Laura with her books that she's got to write. I mean, I've done long posts before myself, but nothing like this twat. Like, my God, she just, holy moly. She goes on forever and ever and ever. And she's just like, seriously got to make people look at her. Drives me crazy. But she lives in Alabama and I don't. So, and yeah, I mean, we'll read the whole thing. I read like the first few sentences and I was like, oh shit. Of course. She has to make it about herself. Okay, so it has to do with, remember you texted me earlier and you're like, stat. Right? You had like,
oh,
get
me?
over.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
stat.
I don't even.
Right?
I just, when I saw it, I was like, okay, you need to see this for one aspect of it because it
Right.
is heartbreaking because I did
Yes.
not see that
Yes.
coming.
Yes. Right.
But then
Yes.
you see the ass hat that's showing it, and you're just like, huh.
Right. Yes.
And
It
then it's
was.
like
Yeah.
I've been sober for too long now to where I just can't like whisper stat.
Right. Yes. Exactly.
Can't on
Yeah.
the computer now.
Yeah. So Laura's post has to do with that.
Oh, for okay.
Yes. I know
Um,
you got it. Immediately
um,
you know it.
yep, I'm getting my vape pen. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Okay. So me and Jillian are gonna disappear just for a second. You will still be here, but the screen is gonna I'm gonna put an overlay and it will cover everything. But we're still here. And we will read this post by Laura. Please trigger warning. Trigger warning. This is Laura that we're talking about. Oh, hey, whale watching. How are you? Good to see you. Your beautiful background makes it look like a fairy with very just majestic. I love that, Bobby. I love that. No, it came out just fine. You're good. It's truly awful. Yes, it is. Okay, so let me move.
Oh, I just saw one fucking sentence and I'm already ready to go off.
I know and that's why I was like, oh, Laura, like she just I don't know.
Like I'm
There's
just gonna
no
zip it until we're done
right.
because this is I
Okay.
haven't even disgusting. Oh my god.
Right. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so like I said, trigger warning. I will not be able to see chat just for a moment because I have this over and I have to keep it on like a different screen, sort of whatever. So, anyways, okay. So Perplexed DC 2 hours ago. Everyone's sending me messages and leaving comments about Tiffany Marie's son. You can stop because I was told when I got off my live. So many people messaging me may have forgotten what she did and said when I was going through cancer, chemo, and my own journey. Just to give a little bit of context for everybody that may not know, Tiffany Marie's son has been battling a rare type of cancer. Rare and aggressive, I believe is what she said, which is horrible.
Non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, stage
Yes,
4.
yeah, something like that. Yes. So it has come to YouTube, there is a PayPal or a GoFundMe that has been set up to help with expenses, whatever that family needs. I do not have the link for that, so if anybody does have the link, any of my mods, you can
I
definitely.
don't have it. I don't
I
have
don't
it.
either, so I don't either. Um, Perhaps maybe going over to Molly's channel, you might be able to find the link there. I'm not too sure for anybody here that is interested in helping out with that. So that is what this is pertaining to. So that's why I said that Laura has always got to make it about herself, and here she is. So let's continue. Okay, so people messaging me have forgotten what she did when I was going through cancer, chemo, and my own journey. You know, when my own daughter spent hours with me cold capping and watching her mother go through the worst possible thing she could go through to hear some skank online accuse
Oh, I
her
hate
of
that
lying.
word.
Skank, aka being Tiffany Marie, or my son, who just lost his dad 1 year before I was diagnosed. Was it really only 1 year?
It was like a year
I
and a half,
Okay. I thought it was
two
longer than that.
2 years, something like that.
Okay. Um, or my son, who just lost his dad 1 year before I was diagnosed. Remember, she said I was lying. Kind of like you did to Alicia. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Among a bunch of lives she did, accusing me of the most vile crap. Kind of like you did to Alicia. Okay. Remember when you said that Alicia was faking and she was going to the emergency room simply because she wanted to get some drugs, right? She was faking it and she was lying to the doctors and stuff like that. Remember that, Laura? Okay. Anyways, telling people I was lying about my oncologist for chemo, lying and telling people cold capping was for alopecia, lying to people, telling them I told her things that I never told her. Remember that? Yeah, well, I don't forget. Excuse me. I feel awful for her son. Yeah, no, you don't. I feel awful for her son as I know firsthand how incredibly awful chemo is and he has to go through that twice. My heart breaks
So
for him,
awful
especially.
that you didn't even finish yours.
Right, exactly. And
I'm
like
sorry.
Laura's was also a very, very low dose chemo as well. So that's why when she went for chemo, if she did, when she went for chemo, that she wouldn't be complaining about how sick she was, because chemo is usually something that does not make you feel very good the next couple of days after receiving it, when it is a strong chemo. Of course, with Laura, they found a lump, they removed it. So the chemo was just like a preventative thing to make sure that they got everything and that she was okay, which she was. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, she has always, in my opinion, I mean, nobody wants to go through it. And I don't discount the fact that she was probably scared. She probably, wanted to figure it all out. I imagine so. But I also imagine that her doctors, oncologists, whichever was the one, whoever was the one that talks to you about that, probably let her know that she was going to be fine. That everything is going to be good. You're going to be fine. So anyways, she's just always milked it, in my opinion. That's my opinion. So, okay. My heart breaks for him, especially because he is so young and innocent, and I truly wish him a successful journey. No child should ever have to go through this. I mean, most adults shouldn't either, but for a child who is still so young and has his entire life ahead of him, makes it 100 times more sad. excuse me, David, this is kind of interesting because she's now addressing this young man. He is 20 or 21 years old, I believe. So now she's now addressing this young man after she just trashed his mother, first of all. But anyways, okay. David, I truly hope that you fight like a motherfucker and come out on top of this. You got this, kiddo, and you have an entire army behind you, pulling for you and praying for you. I know you have an incredible family that loves you and a mother that would do anything for you. You will come out of this and look back one day with your grandkids telling them stories of your life. Okay, and the next one. As far as you, Tiffany, is concerned, karma is a true bitch, isn't it? That's Laura for you. How does that saying go? Accuse me of lying among a multitude of other foul things and watch it come back to you 3 times worse. Well, that's really good. I'm glad that you were taking accountability for the fact that you kind of wished this on her, which is not very good. That's not very nice. Anyways, the universe sure proved that true, didn't it? Well, did the universe prove you true, bitch, when you went through this? Because you have done your own fucking pile of vile shit. Wished rape on people. Wished cancer to eat somebody from the inside out. While you yourself said you were going through cancer. And now you want to say like you have sympathy for somebody that's going through it. But also at the same time, tell that person's mom, go fuck yourself. Interesting. Wow. Okay.
Tiffany, I am so sorry.
Yes.
That there are vile humans out there that will have the audacity to put this out in the world. And you know what, Laura? You're right. Karma's a bitch. And what you put out there comes back, in my belief, tenfold. Blessed be, bitch.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Universe sure proved that true, didn't it? Maybe now you will think twice before you accuse someone who was going through cancer, lost all her hair, have 3 kids to support, who didn't know if it didn't know if they were going to have a living parent anymore. Maybe now you will think twice about being the rabid cunt that you are. I feel horrible for your son. I wish him nothing but the best, but you know in my heart that he will beat the odds. Wish him nothing but the best and know in my heart that he will beat the odds and come out of this on top. As for you, your karma got you for what you did to me. Deuces, bitch. Wow.
You know, she talks about having to watch her kids watching her go through this, but yet she didn't finish her treatment to make sure that you'd most likely be in the clear. You took a gamble and you didn't even finish treatment, according to your own words. So miss everyone with all that.
Yeah. Yeah, crazy.
You're a vile fucking bitch.
Yeah, she is. Hey, Mimi.
And
But
I
to
don't
see
care what Tiffany Marie has put out there or done to anyone. She doesn't deserve what she's going through now, and she didn't deserve your fucking little post. That
right,
post was all for attention for Laura.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and she will do it every single time. Laura, like, she can't be ignored. You know what I mean? Like, if you do, just try to ignore her and um just go on with your day or whatever. You know what I mean? Just try not to pay attention to her, whatever. She will definitely reach out and she'll do something to get your attention. And that's exactly what she's doing right now. Although I do not think that she's faking. I do believe that what she said in that message, she means 100%. 100%. She is that vile bitch. And oh my gosh, I don't understand. Honestly, I can even give Laura like the benefit of the doubt just for one tiny second and be like, hey, you know what? If you feel that way, if that's what your thoughts are about Tiffany, fine, have them. You have the right to have that. But to express something like that publicly, that is just only for herself to get attention. That's it.
Yes, exactly.
It has nothing to do with her Tiffany's son, and it really honestly has very little to do with Tiffany herself, because Tiffany's been around here a long time. People know who she is. People know things that she's done. Like, she's not a surprise to this community. People know who she is. So, I mean, it just makes it so much more fucking gross to
So let
know
me
that
ask you
it's
this. Oh, sorry. Let me ask
no,
you
no,
this.
go ahead. Yeah.
So, as shit, so with what she just put out in the universe for herself, in my eyes, I wonder if it's going to be okay when we all go, ha ha ha, karma, when her life starts to fall apart, or if she gets sick again, or God forsake
Right.
her child, one of her children gets sick.
Yeah.
Is how would she feel if we went at her and said, karma, remember what you put out, you get back tenfold, Laura. I'd be
Yeah.
careful
That's right.
what you put out there.
Yeah. God, it's wild.
I don't know, Bubby. It just
It,
disappeared.
what just disappeared?
My
Oh,
avatar.
your avatar. Yeah. It does that
I
sometimes. It
just,
just your
yeah,
circle.
it just, it's been
Yep.
discarded like a piece of trash.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I'll find you one. I'll make you one. I'll make you one. Okay. So yeah, it's like, it just has to always be about Laura. And she does it in the
Always,
gross way.
always.
I don't understand it. And like I just said, if she feels that way, if that's what she thinks, then fine. But keep it to yourself. Like Psyop says, like, how could you write that, look at it, and think that that's okay, and then share it? Like, oh my goodness. Like, Laura, you need a journal or something where you can write in like pen and pencil and stuff. Like, get your fucking frustrations out in a journal and write that shit down there, and like keep it to yourself, because whoa, you make yourself look like an idiot ass out here, especially for all the new people, right? Because there's quite a bit of new people too. So, and it's just oh my gosh, it is crazy. It is crazy. Hey Teresa, how are you? Good to see you, girl. Good to see you. So, oh my gosh. I mean, Laura's just always grossed me out. She really has. I don't think that, like, she's never going to change, right? She's like that. She's one of those that, like, you could tell her 1,000 times that there's bananas falling out of the sky. And, she would call you crazy when there really is bananas falling out of the sky. You know what I mean? It's, she's like that. She has to be right. She has to know everything. Only what she thinks matters. And if we don't think like she does, well, we're all stupid and we're all idiots and we're all dumb. You know what I mean? Like, it's where you dropped on your head as a kid. It's.
Well, that might be the case when it comes to me, but I mean, I don't know about everyone else.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I hope for Snoopy was are Laura and BJ related? They could be. They could be. I'd be mortified and never show my face again, even if I even thought like that post, right? It's horrible. It's horrible. And I have always said that in this community, we always have the ability to put our swords down when it's needed. And I do believe
this is needed.
Although, right, absolutely. And I think that grace was given to Laura as well. Sure, there was a few of us, including myself, that questioned it, but at a certain point, I even stopped talking about it. I stopped just whatever. I gave my opinion here and there when it was brought up or whatever, but I didn't focus on it anymore, because even still to this day, I still kind of question her. I just do. So yeah, she was given that grace. People did wish her luck, pray for her, send her good vibes, send whatever they could at the time. But yeah, no. Laura she's not able to give it back because it's always about her. She's the only one that matters. She has no empathy, right? Empathy is the one that lets us see somebody else suffering, and be able to maybe not understand it, but see and realize that this person needs a little bit extra, maybe just something.
This is her only child. That's what I just keep thinking about. This is her only child.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Fuck you, Laura. Fuck you.
Yeah. She'll always be gross. So, I don't pay attention. I every once in a while I will go over and like skim through her live just to see what the hell she was talking about or whatever. But I don't pay attention too much to her at all. Same thing with Sinner. I mean, he just drives me up the wall. And I might go over everyone, just like skim through, not when he's live. I wait till he's done. And I might just go and skim through and see kind of what he's talking about. And then after that, I just don't even give a shit. I could drag him for fucking days and days and days. He annoys me that much, but whatever. I don't need the time for that anymore. So telling a mom her only son's cancer is her karma, right? Right. Absolutely disgusting.
Well, what I say to that is karma's a bitch, Laura.
Right, yeah. Bubby says he will be okay. I have faith. I hope so, because he's been definitely battling something wicked. Let's put it that way. He has.
Yeah, this isn't something that just popped up overnight. He's been sick for a while, and they've been trying to get answers. And Tiffany has been living with this, did not share it out in the world.
That's right.
She finally did.
Mm-hmm.
And
mm-hmm.
Laura couldn't wait to pound. I mean, it just, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And
Okay.
that's something that I've been saying to myself more and more, especially the last few days. When somebody shows you who they really are, believe them.
Yeah, yeah. And it's actually sad. It's
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate that we have to um look at people like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like we don't all agree.
I
We
don't
hang
want
on a
it.
sec. Okay. I brought this up just because it's like fits in with what we're kind of talking about right now. Um, this is another one that kind of, made it about herself, sort of.
This was my stat to Wispy earlier tonight.
Right. Yes. Yeah. She's like, get into Molly's channel stat. And I was like, what the fuck?
I was pissed.
Honestly, and I didn't see it till it was probably about 30 minutes after you sent it to me. So I was like, oh shit, what the hell? So I immediately went over there. I was like, oh my God, did I miss it? Like, what's going on? And I immediately went over there. And I recorded some of it. I didn't record all of it because I was like, oh God, it was annoying to listen to, really, honestly. It really was. But this is Molly. And she is talking about Tiffany. For those that know Molly, you don't see it very often. I'll have to say that. But she's having a complete breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's losing it. So, I don't know. Anyways, but I thought that we would kind of listen to this because people get mad at Molly. I'm not sure if I got that piece. But people in her chat get pissed off at her. TM's, a couple of TM's friends, I think, come in there and they're like, why are you sharing this? Like, this is not your story to tell. This is Tiffany's story to tell, which I absolutely agree with.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Molly loses it. She fucking loses it. So I hope that I got that part. I can't remember. I think I recorded probably for about a half hour, something like that. So yeah. So yes, this is Molly earlier tonight, and she was talking about Tiffany Marie. So let's have a listen to this, and then we'll go over and listen to
While we're listening to her, whatever, I would like to ask if we can all put some prayer hands in the chat for Tiffany Marie and her son, please,
Yes,
guys.
thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Awesome. True Crime Junkie, thank you so much. Yes. Praying, praying, praying. Absolutely. And that actually really breaks my heart to know that, to hear that that's her only child.
Yeah,
It's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. May says she always loses it over something. She is a drama queen. She sure the fuck is. She sure the fuck is. So,
but I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's play it and then I'm sure we'll get feedback. I'm not in the greatest moods right now to comment on anything, so I'm just gonna zip it.
Oh, girl, jeez. I love you so much. I really do.
I love you too.
Okay, I am working. Oh, actually, I can do it on my phone. Never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to put some prayer stuff in the chat for her. So, okay. So, like I said, this is Molly, and she is talking about this horrible news that has come out about Tiffany Marie and her son. So, let's have a listen.
I don't want it. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not God's plan. It can't be.
You not always think that is, as far as biblical aspect, God put in the Son to earth, and all the suffering he had to do was hung on the cross, nailed to the cross. Like, that's brutal. As a parent, I couldn't imagine the sacrifice.
I'm going to turn it up as far as I can because who she's talking to, it's kind of quiet. So I did turn it up to maximum volume. So make sure you have earbuds in that you're aware.
Whistle
that
Down is who she's talking to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way. Oh, well, that's okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, oh, there you go. Who's she speaking to? Yeah, Whistle Down, apparently. I didn't know that. So, yes. Okay, here we go, you guys. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Okay, here we go.
No.
Oh God, I just jumped a foot.
No. So we
Okay.
can all be together and it just this is it kind of resonates with me. It's like I think
Oh,
he did that.
hi, Sherry.
That type
Thank you,
of
sweetheart. I
I
appreciate
can get
that.
through this. I can deal with it. To be first, and you just do it. And you ain't question, I mean, hey.
Oh, hold on. There's a comment someone wants me to highlight. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to read comments, and I can't
I'm
read
not
the.
getting to see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna highlight it. Hold on. Let me see if I can see it. It says
Sorry it's so
Fruity
loud, you
Pebbles.
guys.
The GFM got shared and seen by people from YouTube and on Facebook, so she immediately made it private. She went through hell yesterday because of it. Why are you saying this now?
Well, Molly,
Yeah,
it's probably because there's like shitty people out there, and you should know that. So, Fruity Pebbles, if you guys will see on the, Fruity Pebbles comes in and they say she's never wanted her son on YouTube, not even now. And Molly goes the fuck off on Fruity Pebbles here. So, it also says on the screen here, the GoFundMe shared. The GoFundMe got shared and seen by people from YouTube on Facebook. So she immediately made it private. I won't be able to read all of this, but she doesn't want it on YouTube. And I can't see the one. Well, actually, never mind. I can't actually. Hang on. Gotta get rid of the pretties. She doesn't want it on YouTube at all. She went through hell yesterday because of this. And that's horrible. That's horrible. I bet people were probably, I mean, I can just imagine. I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is definitely a very hard place to hang out every day for sure. So, yeah. So here we go.
No, she told me she was gonna sleep. You want to do that too. So, what do you mean she never wanted it on YouTube? Because this is a play.
May, I'm not quite sure. I started recording about maybe
Yes.
probably
Yes,
within the
May.
first.
I was, like I said, I think but by the time I was listening and Wispy got the text, I was just finding out. And yeah,
Right.
she's reacting to Tiffany's son being sick. Yeah.
Right.
It's,
Yeah.
it's, it, it, it was something.
Yes, it was definitely something for sure. And it apparently Tiffany, Fruity Pebbles here is saying that Tiffany does not want this on YouTube. And Molly, of course, is out here talking about it. I have not heard Tiffany say. I've seen her around for quite some time. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard this anywhere else except for on Molly's channel. So I'm not sure if Molly actually knows Tiffany's son
Tiffany
himself.
and Molly
But
go way back. So
yeah,
I'm sure she knows of him, about him, I'm sure.
yeah,
To what
yeah,
extent, I'm not sure.
right. Tiffany's one of those ones that like Molly has like fought with, and then they're friends, and then they fought, and then they're friends, and then they fought, and then they're friends, and it was all on YouTube. So they definitely have a history with
Yeah.
each other. So yeah. It's crazy. So, okay. So here we go, you guys. Here we go.
A plethora of people coming in here saying that they already knew about this. So I'm going to explain this to you in YouTube language. And buckle your seat up. She doesn't want it on YouTube. But guess what? She put it on Google. When you make a GoFundMe, that is your picture, that is your son.
Okay, but I think that's probably just an automatic thing that happens when you start a GoFundMe. I don't believe that Tiffany, I don't know the process of it myself, first of all. I've never had a GoFundMe. I've never been part of one, anything. So I'm not exactly sure, but what I imagine is that probably that's just like kind of an automatic thing that kind of happens when you open up a GoFundMe. I'm not too sure if it's something that is deliberately done to put that out on Google. I think that's what I imagine, that it would be just something that happens automatically. So
is she
yes.
rationalizing putting it out here because it was on Google? Is that what she's saying?
I think maybe. So yeah, that's
God. Wow.
right.
Okay.
Exactly. Okay, we'll go back just a hair here and listen to that one more time. There we go. I think it went back. I don't know.
You're not doing anything.
She wants pride. So I'm the fucking bad guy. Is that what you're trying to fucking pull on me? That she doesn't want it on YouTube? How did you all fucking know about this is what I'm asking.
They're listening
so
to you.
How are you saying she went through hell yesterday? So you knew about all this before me? This is all, what do you mean that this ain't supposed to be? You're telling me you have a bigger fucking problem with Marissa fucking saying it than it being all over fucking Googled and shared, and it's already been its match before I even knew anything. Wow. Don't tell me to stop my motherfucking stream. Get the fuck out of here. You see what they're doing? You see what they're doing? No.
Who are you doing that?
I'm not gonna fucking bite. My mods will get you the fuck out. I won't fucking see her. And get this fucking whore out. Get out. You're an account that we've never fucking seen, and you're in here trying.
Molly, are you angry? Are you mad, Molly? What's the matter now? What's the matter? You need to take some time out on the carpet. You know, just stretch out a little bit, take a little nap maybe. I don't know, but wow. It's a talk mom for not wanting on YouTube. Yes, exactly. I totally agree with you. Yeah. All right, here we go. Playing again. Remember, it's quite loud, so here we go.
You're trying to start fucking trouble. Because now that everyone does fucking see it, and everyone has been seeing it, guess what? This was public 2 days before I even knew. I'm not telling her fucking story. She is. She already said it. She didn't want this. Well, then she wouldn't have made the GoFundMe now, Pretty Pebbles. Can I offer you a fucking link? How about you take a fucking link? All right, you take a fucking link and explain. I want you to do that. I want you to explain to me right fucking now how I'm in the fucking wrong. Because let me tell you something. Ask any of her fucking people, all the people that fucking hate her, what were they gonna fucking do? Tiffany Marie's a scam artist. Am I right or am I wrong? Thank you very much. You all put a 1 if you know for a fucking fact that these people are so evil and so fucking cruel that they were gonna get a hold of this in the next. Thank God I came in first.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Jesus Christ.
What the hell
Oh my god. I think this. Maymay, I do believe that this live is probably deleted off of Molly's channel. I don't imagine that she left this one up. So yeah. But yeah, let's go back just a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. I got to hear that again because, yeah.
She's insane, man. Unbelievably fucking insane. Okay, here we go.
I want you to explain to me right fucking now how I'm in the fucking wrong. Because let me tell you something. Ask any of her fucking people, all the people that fucking hate her. What were they gonna fucking do? Tiffany Marie's a scam artist. Am I right or am I wrong? Thank you very much. You all put a 1 if you know for a fucking fact that these people are so evil and so fucking cruel that they were gonna get a hold of this in the next. Thank God I came in first.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Thank God I came in first.
Are we?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, she's not saying
I have no words.
He doesn't have cancer. I haven't heard her say that she doesn't have cancer. But yeah, thank God I came in first. Oh my God, girl. Seriously. Oh my gosh. True crime remedy. It was a race. Oh my God. What is wrong with some of the people that we fucking travel around with in these, well, not with, but amongst, on these streets? Like, it's insane. It's insane.
Don't ask me because my judge character is way off right now.
Right. Yes. Yeah. I got you. I feel like I keep saying the wrong thing.
No, you're good.
Okay, good. Okay.
You're good. I'm just being a wise ass.
No. I love you.
I love you too.
That's the real Molly we all know. Mega Mouth Molly, right? Exactly. I was just saying, if you, sorry, that popped up. If you hear Mom doesn't want it on YouTube after you did that, you privately call and apologize and remove it. You don't cause more trouble for them. Right. I think that would probably blow Molly's head up if she just quietly and privately give her a call and say, I'm sorry, I apologize. I took it down, all right? Her head would blow up, I think. I think, anyways. That's what I imagine. So, but I agree with you. Oh, thank you, Mamie. I appreciate that.
Mamie, that's really sweet.
Thank you. True crime junkie, stay over yonder. Exactly right. So.
I can hear Woof in my head go, there she is. There's Molly. There's the Molly we all know. Mega Mouth Molly right there, folks. There she is.
That's right. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Remember, it's loud. Oh, I'm really quiet.
Get this fucking bitch out!
Jesus, Lord.
Get her out! We're not overlaying shit. With this fucking chat. Mods, ban them. Don't even put them in chat. Get them the fuck out! If you're not...
You know what? I'm part of that club. Every time I hear her say that, it makes me, it reminds me of, like, I was in Justin's chat one day. Molly, Justin, and was it Betty? I think it was Betty. Molly, Justin, and Betty were all up on Justin's panel, and I went in there and I was asking some hard questions, of course, right? I was being polite, but I was asking hard questions. And Molly, she just like lost her shit, and she's like, get her out right now. Get Forgotten Whispers out of here. And she's like had a little bird. So I feel for the people, that she's talking to. Fruity Pebbles, I got you, girl. I got you. I feel you. So yeah, But Molly likes to do that. She reacts the exact same way every time. So, anyways, but I just thought I'd tell you. There's a video somewhere of her yelling and screaming at me. So, yeah. Anyways,
Sometimes I
this
wonder if her neighbors can hear her.
I know, right? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. How did you bear that? I know. It was, I mean, like I said, I wear it as actually an honor, a badge of honor. Absolutely. Molly, I'm one of the ones. Molly told me to get the fuck out, and it was great. So, yeah, I wear it as a badge of honor. So, that's how you got to take these things. Otherwise, you lose your mind yourself. So, anyways, she's like, BJ, yeah, she blocks everyone who has the slightest. Yep, that's true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Hey, Keith, how are you? Fruity Pebbles, come sit with me. Right? Come on over, Fruity Pebbles. Gosh, your butt must be hurt. I mean, and I truly mean that, because Molly, I mean, she drilled you a new one. So I meant that, come on over. We'll take care of you. So anyways, okay. Here we go, you guys.
You're not here. Yeah, exactly. Tiffany would rather it come out of me than some fucking monster's mouth who wants to fucking plaster her son's face all over and say, oh, well, you know what? Tiffany's a bitch. She fucking deserved it. And you all fucking know that that's exactly what was gonna fucking happen. I have every fucking right to be upset. I have every fucking...
Was Laura listening to you, Molly? Did she get the idea from you, maybe? I mean, she just said, like, that, anyways, they're going to make it about, yeah. Laura, quit watching Molly, okay? Damn, girl. Hello, Keith, how are you? Shout out to you too, sir. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. All right, here we go. Molly. Ooh, loud. Now she's starting to cry now. She's starting to cry. Anyways.
fucking right to be fucking mad. And I have every fucking right to tell you to leave this fucking girl alone. Because they are gonna fucking come after her fucking son. And you know they will.
People are either going to sit here to support you, or they're going to come in here and be like that. You know which type of people you attract. And the people who follow you, people who like watching you.
No, I get all the good people. I get the good fucking people, and I always fucking have. So if you're a piece of trash, you're in the wrong fucking area. Get out!
I guess you're enough trash for everybody over there or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyways, this hurts my heart. I've heard David and his journey via a bunch of YouTubers. So fucking gross. Oh,
she's
Zena.
yelling at people for going after her son, but nobody's going after her son.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's
I'm
insane.
sitting here in tears for Tiffany.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And like Molly, you started this train. I will say that, because you're the first one to put it out here. I mean, look how you're acting. I don't understand why you're acting this way, first of all. Fruity Pebbles obviously is somebody who really truly cares about Tiffany, and just watching, she just got her back. That's what friends do, right? So I don't know why you're all crying and all upset and fucking freaking out, but I mean, you're like Laura, right? You got to make it about yourself. It's about you, not Tiffany or her son. It's about you, right? Right. So, and Zena, were you here? Did you see? I read Laura's post. I read a post from Laura. I'm not sure if you were here for that, but it's disgusting. It is disgusting. So, I don't understand what it is with these women. I really, really don't. The behavior is literally unstable. Put it that way. Unstable. Yeah, right. Like, Keith is having some Waffle House. I want some waffles. I like waffles. So delicious. I love waffles. Eggo. We go through Eggos in my house. We go through Eggos. That's my thing. I like Eggos. I eat them like toast. So
A
good
waffle
stuff.
with a little bit of butter and powdered sugar, heaven.
Oh yes, yummy. You know what? I'm like a Nutella freak. And
Oh,
a waffle with a little bit of butter and like some Nutella on it. Oh, you could probably even put the powdered sugar on top of the chocolate.
high
Spread.
key.
Oh, yeah, that would be delicious. That would be delicious. So, anyways, um, yeah. So we're in the vileness of YouTube right now. We are in the thick of it, up to our fucking eyeballs in it. So, anyways, no humanity in some of them, right? It's just crazy. Yeah, just like, but she changed. My thoughts are that Molly is making this about her and is pissed that Tiffany Marie did not tell her first. Could be, for sure. Could be. Yeah, it's just disgusting. Poor boy needs power and prayers. Beating his mom down, beating the only source of normal he has. This is a new low, even for them. Yes, I agree. Okay, let's finish this one up here.
So you had no idea? Well, guess what? I don't know who hates Tiffany Marie right now. I'm sure we all have a little clusterfuck of people that fucking hate us.
Yours is a little bit bigger than little, but
I
okay.
know that I'm right. And I know that she's going to say, yeah, I kept it in for a long time. Yeah, it's fucking tough, but I had to do what I had to do because I had to quit my fucking job.
Okay, so a question just kind of popped into my mind. Molly, you just said that you know for sure that people are going to go after her for this. So is this like a setup? Because you are the one that brought this information out to YouTube. And now you are claiming to give a shit that people will probably go after her, the people that don't like her. They're probably like, they'll maybe say she's lying, or they'll shame her for doing a GoFundMe or whatever might come up. So if you knew or know that this is going to happen, then why would you as a friend bring this to YouTube, knowing that it's a disgusting place and there are really vile people here? So, like, did you set your friend up, or are you really just innocently knee deep in this bullshit right now? I'm just wondering. So, when did Molly have a job? Not since I've been following her. That's probably been 4 years now. Well, maybe not quite 4. 3 years for sure. So,
She used
her
to
job,
say this was her job.
right? Yes, I was going to say, like, her job is just to be vile, like Laura's job. They work at the same place.
And
They
both
are
are Betty.
right. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Co-workers for years. Those ladies. Yeah. Crazy. Great, but she has Tiffany Marie's number. Yet they could have had a private conversation. Yes. Why did she have to go onto her YouTube channel and start talking about this, instead of going on here and putting this out here and then acting like, oh, I know what they're going to do. They're going to attack her. Well, why the fuck did you bring this out here in the first place? I mean, shit, man. I think you're telling on yourself.
I'm having flashbacks of the Rico.
Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Wasn't she the one that came running to YouTube to talk about it?
I don't know. Yeah, she did. She did.
Mm-hmm.
She did. Yeah. I gotcha. Coach is for the crazy train. Right. Exactly. So all right, I'm just gonna let this play for a moment. I just gotta go change my shirt. I'm wearing a sweat. I like a sweatshirt, and it's just a little bit too warm for me right now. So I'm gonna go and
I got you.
Switcheroo. All right. Okay. Here we go.
She had to fucking quit her job.
She does need support. She does need people to help her through just emotionally through this. And it's not bad for you to get on YouTube and ask for that. How is that wrong? Are these people coming in and saying this shit accusing you of trying to you're going after Tiffany? No.
I'm not saying anything personal. I'm not saying anything personal about her life. I'm not judging her as a parent. I've not spoke ill. Absolutely.
You know.
Everybody knows my fucking intent. I'm an open fucking book.
Yes, they do.
Okay. I just heard her say fuck. I just heard her say that she's not putting out any personal information. So, talking about her son,
then she says that people know her intent. Make it make sense.
Right. Exactly, Molly. Make it make sense, Molly. Make it make sense. So, yeah, my gosh. Honestly, people say you can't make this shit up. Well, it's true. You can't. You can't make this shit up. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, these people.
We're getting ready to get a hive raid.
Oh, coming in from the hive. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Coming on in. Throw some bees in the chat. I appreciate that.
Right, Morris?
Yeah.
Girl. As Rowena would say.
Right. Or as, Brittney, right? Wow. I love it when Queen Bee does that. She does it so good.
I know.
Wow. My God, I love it. It's so awesome. Hey, Bubbles. Good to see you. If the hive about to hit, numbers fixing to explode. Come on in, everybody. We haven't even got
to I'm sitting there watching it. It's going up.
Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just how do they say that? Wetting our palates with a little Molly. And then we're gonna switch over and talk about this reward that AtNight says that they have. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I had to cough there just for a minute. So yeah, anyways, we're gonna go into that and we're gonna break it down. So welcome in, everybody. Find a spot around the campfire, get comfy, and here we go. Tracy, you know what pisses me off? Why is our healthcare system so effed up that people need to GoFundMe when they get cancer? I know, it's horrible, right? It's terrible. I mean, I live in Canada, so things are a little different up here. I have MS, of course, and my medications are over $3,500 a month.
Oh my
And
God.
that's actually not including any of my medication. That's just for my infusion that I go for every 3 weeks. Not even a month, every 3 weeks. It's over $3,500. So I'm very, very lucky and very, very thankful that I live in Canada, and I don't pay a dime out of my pocket for my treatment. I am so, so thankful. So,
Queen
yeah.
Bee in the house.
Hey, girl. Some people came over, but I didn't want to send 1,500 people over to watch this because TM hasn't spoken on it yet. Yes. Yes. That's very true. Actually, maybe we could stop. We could stop, actually. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We don't need to. I mean, we heard it. Queen Bee, did you see Musako put this out and shoot the break? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh,
If you
Queen Bee,
haven't seen
if this
Laura's,
makes you mad, you might want to go read Laura's post.
yeah, go read CPS's last post. If it's still there. If not, come on back and let me know because I screenshotted it. So yeah. So anyways. Yes. So yeah, you're very right. You're very right. And we'll stop sharing with this. If I can, what's going on here? Give me just a second, you guys.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. No, she didn't. And I was texting Wispy. I was like, there's no tears. If she was really bawling, her nose would be running and there'd be snot everywhere.
Exactly. And I mean, if you were around, you might be able to like kind of remember the shape that Molly was in on her on the day of her mom's funeral.
Oh, that was so. Oh my gosh, that was so
yes.
bad.
Yes. So yeah. Disgusting. So anyways, yeah. But yeah, Queen, if you haven't seen Laura's last post, then or CPS, I should call her CPS girl. If you haven't seen it, then definitely go take a look. It's gonna make you extremely angry. Extremely angry. So, okay. So as everybody sees, hello, welcome everybody coming in. Get comfortable. Little Mix Mangiel has not changed one bit.
Nope.
Where did that?
Not even a little.
I'm glad you've decided not to play any more of it. Yes, and I'm actually glad that Queen kind of rattled my head there with what she said about that. Like, you know, that Tiffany hasn't talked about this yet. And yeah, absolutely. That just like, you know, made me think. So okay, but we are going to move on to something. May coming in.
May coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Yeah, girl. Oh my goodness. Lied about her mom passing, right? She's gone. That's what the post was. She's gone. And then, yeah. Oh my gosh.
That wasn't there some kind of New Kids on the Block involved in that whole thing? What, or was it some kind of 90s con or something?
Yes, she went to 90s con. 80s con.
She has ruined so many things from my childhood that it pisses me off.
Right, yeah, exactly. Wing Zero.
You know what? Don't start rumors, please. Jilly's running around naked.
On Wispy's panel, she was naked. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm running around naked.
Right.
Don't shit. That's get clipped.
Yes. Right. Yeah, Queen, right? I
Oh
totally
yes,
agree.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Early in our live, I
I
went
mean,
off.
right. And I mean, it actually like is like in true Laura style. I mean, she has to make everything about herself, no matter what the fuck it is. And then she has to sprinkle it in with a little bit of complete fucking cunt, right? Like she has to sprinkle that on
Oh
top of it too. So
snap!
it's yeah, she's nasty. She always will be. She always will be. She tries to convince this community that she has changed. She has not. Not one fucking bit. Not one fucking bit. Miss America says it was 90s con. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking it was like Jason Priestley and 90210 and all that stuff, and that was like 90s, yeah.
She
So
ruined 90210. Oh,
she ruined 90210. Shit.
she ruined New Kids on the Block.
Right?
She
Yeah.
ruined Cobra Kai. Like, damn it,
Exactly.
man.
Yes.
Oh, and
You-
she's really ruined John Cusack. Like, I just want to say, F
Right?
you the long way for that.
Right? Oh my gosh. The ghetto blaster guy,
Like, why, John? Why?
Right? Yeah, gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you expect anything different from CPS? No, not really. Not really. But somehow it's still a little bit shocking, right? Just that somebody would decide to put that out there. Like,
Yeah,
oh, it's insane.
that's
It yeah.
I couldn't live with myself putting that out there in the universe like that.
Right. That's like horribly, horribly fucking disgusting. So yeah.
I didn't say the C word. She's
I
the one
did.
next to me said the C word.
I did. Wayne wants to say it too. I know she does. I know she wants to say it.
I
So
call
yeah.
it the no spot.
Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. So yeah, like she's like when Jilly going off on somebody, she's like, "You fucking bitch. Why do you always have to be such a no spot?"
And I say it with my whole chest.
That's right. Yes. Oh my
I
gosh.
say it with my whole chest.
Right. Yes.
You
Yeah.
no spot, you.
Right. And yeah, maybe to leave it up there, not rethink it as soon as you post it, feeling like a total piece of shit. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she's probably proud of herself. She's probably proud of herself. So, yeah.
But my mom did say, my mom told me when I was like 31, when I moved here, she said the C word, and I was like, Mom. And she goes, I know. She goes, you know what? She goes, just the ladylike thing to do is call him a toe. And I'm like, a toe? She goes, yeah, because it's lower than a C word. Lower, and I was like, oh, okay. So it
Yeah.
stuck.
Right.
So I'm one that I'll always be like, you fucking toe.
Right? Yeah.
So,
Oh my gosh, that makes sense. That's cute. That's cute. I say it's not surprising.
don't you start, Morris. There's nothing in that drawer that is bad. What is wrong with you?
Oh my gosh.
I needed this laugh though. Thank you.
Right. Aussie Trisha, welcome in. I've never watched CPS. I can't even remember her channel name. I won't even give it to you. It's not. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
She said
TMD
CPS. I was like, CBS. What?
Yeah, no CPS. CPS. TM didn't want it on YouTube. But the horror had to go live and cry. She's just like, I know. That's why I was like, are you setting Tiffany up? Because if you know, like, that this information being out here on these streets that Tiffany's going to get backlash. People are going to judge her. People are going to think she's lying. I mean, Tiffany has a past on this YouTube's, so you know what I mean. Was it a setup? Of course Molly knew. She knows what's going to happen. It's not like Molly's dumb when it comes to YouTube antics and YouTube bullshit. You know what I mean? It made me think there for a moment. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Like, if you know that this is going to happen, then why are you doing that? Why are you doing it? It just seems kind of fucked up. So, but I cannot imagine the flip out she would have had if Makeup Mobster had said it to her that cancer was her karma.
Oh my God, we'd still be hearing about it.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. Wispy CPS does need a journal. Then send them to a psychiatrist to educate themselves on sociopath, psychopath, narcissistic.
Oh, I like that.
Every severe disorder in the DSM. To know what type of brain, to know how that type of brain works. That would be great for sure. Oh my goodness, too crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Hi,
all right.
Aussie Trisha. I'm up on panel.
You know, I never go to Molly's. Well, I usually don't. I mean, sometimes I might, pop in there to see what she's talking about, but I try to stay away. But when I got, a stat, it was an emergency stat message to go over and check her out today. Then I did for sure. And I mean, I'm not happy about what we heard, but I'm glad that I witnessed it. I guess you could say,
I wasn't sure if I was seeing it right, if I was hearing it right. I mean, I knew what I heard with Tiffany, but her reaction was what just was like, wait, what?
Right. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm the black sheep of the panel.
No, you're not. Stop it. Stop it. Your Kiwi mate says, catching up. Molly, have another drink. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Kiwi mate coming in hot.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So what you guys are seeing up on the stream, or up on the screen right now, is a video that was done by my girl, infamous truth teller. Okay. And what she did is that she took a program that you can input information and it will analyze. Sorry, I always screw up that word. Analysis or analyze. I try, anyway, but analyze the verbiage, what is said, the words used in order to detect truth or deception. So I thought that it was actually really kind of a neat idea. I did not listen to this yet. Only, like I said, like maybe 30 seconds of it, just to kind of get a feel of what it was. You will see this phone that's up here. It's through the whole video. So it's mostly just listening to what is input and the analysis of it after. And this has to do with the reward money that the goofballs over on X claim to have. Goofballs including Dog the Bounty Hunter, Nick, Hong. Who am I missing? I can't even think right now. All those idiots over there. All the dipshits, the green team, right? The green
intelligence agency.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Dipshit crew's more like it.
Right, dipshit crew. There we go. Oh, God. That's perfect. That's going to be their new name, dipshit crew. Okay. So we are just going to listen to the breakdown of this post that they made about this reward money, and we're going to hear what this program has detected in this post. So I thought that it was going to be actually really, really interesting to listen to, because I don't think a lot of us believe that there is actually $447,000 sitting somewhere just waiting for somebody to come and collect by putting in tips. It is a, you know how you want to tease a dog, you shake a little piece of meat on top of their nose or something, you know what I mean? That's what this is, in my opinion. The reward, that's what it is. It's just something that they can dangle, but although their piece of meat that they're dangling is not right, it's not real. It's not real. It's invisible. It's not real. And they're convincing people that yes, there's a little piece of meat here. Come on over. Call us, not the authorities. Don't call the law enforcement. Don't call TBI. Don't call FBI. Don't call Sumner County. Don't call your local police. Don't call anybody, but call us, right? There's been breakdown of the fact that there's literally 17 separate steps in order to be able to receive this reward. And when you guys will hear it, I'm sure I think it will probably pick up on that and be like, throughout these 17 steps, the requirements that are there make it pretty much impossible for anybody to collect any money from them. So it's interesting. It's interesting. So here we go. Thank you to Infamous. I appreciate you putting this together and doing this and then sharing it with me. Appreciate it. I think this is first time seeing this. Anybody seeing this? So let's go. Let's see what it says. So, like a scavenger hunt, right? Yes. A retina scan, and you pay them to dox and harass and stalk you, and your family are only two. And that is finally being proven to be the circus that they are. Dog and Castor, they're prized monkeys. Oh, goodness. Maybe is hot tonight. You are hot tonight, girl. You are hot tonight. It's a scam within a scam, and Seth wanted to his life. Yes, it's gross. It's gross. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ozzy Trisha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sheep a dog squeezing a big red heart. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Thank you, darling. Thank you. First possible chance to collect it is 3 years after conviction. Yes, that is one of the stipulations in there. That payout will not happen until 3 years after. Which is just, yeah.
Like, what kind of sense does that even make?
I know, right? I know. But it's people, a lot of people don't read the fine print. You know what I mean? It's like going in, like, you're going to the, to the auto dealer. You're going to buy a car, you go in, you pick a car, you put your down payment down, you sign papers, and you walk out with the keys to a new car. I mean, you don't sit there and like read all the teeny tiny fine print within your contract that you just signed, right? You're not going to sit there. It would take you fucking hours. So, it's, you thought it was up to 5 years? Oh, maybe. Could be. Thank you, Sherry, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Another one, sheep a dog squeezing a big red heart. My lord, how disgusting can Laura be? What the fuck? That thing is not human. Welcome in, Monica. Hello.
Monica also coming in hot.
Right? We got some hot people out there today.
We got some spicy ones. I like the spicy ones. Wait. Yeah, I like the spicy ones.
Yes, me too. Tina says 5 years, actually 60 months. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Okay, so here we go. Let's get into this, and let's figure out what this program decides about this post and stuff. So here we go, you guys. This should be interesting. Sound comes in just a second. Or did I have it muted?
Hold, please.
Sorry, I had it muted here. I apologize for that. All right. I was just joking a minute ago, but yeah, here we go now. Now we're gonna go. Okay, now we're gonna go. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Teresa. Awesome. Member for 12 months. 1 year, girl. Awesome.
1 year. Yahoo.
Awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Maybe just ignore me. I just like all the people covered today. Yes. Oh my gosh. You're good, girl. You're good. Give Jillian an avatar, Wispy. I don't know if I can.
It's StreamYard. It's not me.
Oh.
My avatar's there. It just goes black. I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't think I can give you an avatar. I can't. I don't know how, anyway.
I'll put a new one on there.
Yeah. What, you don't like to be in naked? Just kidding.
Don't start, well, doesn't really matter, but yeah. Don't start rumors.
Okay, so here we go. I've unmuted it, so now we'll be able to hear it. So let's get into this. Like I said, it should be interesting. Here we go.
(14:03, 8:39 a.m.) Analysis of One World and AtNight's claims regarding cyber threats and the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Okay, so it is just like AI, voice to text or whatever, AI, whatever it is. I'm talking. So 14:03, that is the date of the post. That is the date of the post that was made. So here we go. Here we go, you guys.
Rogers' analysis of One World and AtNight's claims regarding cyber threats and the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. 1. Executive overview. This report analyzes a press release issued by One World, the parent company of AtNight Private Intelligence, concerning alleged cyber terrorism and harassment targeting their organization and individuals involved in the search for missing 16-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. The purpose of this analysis is to assess the legitimacy of the claims made in the press release, evaluate the potential for the situation to be a scam or a form of harassment, and determine the possible legal standing of the statements and actions described. An initial review of the press release reveals strong and somewhat unconventional language for a missing person case, notably the declaration of war on domestic cyber terrorists. Furthermore, the offer of a $10,000 reward is accompanied by a complex and lengthy disclaimer outlining stringent conditions for its disbursement.
Sorry, it's muted. And those will be, if it's going a bit too fast for you guys, I can slow it down. So let me know if you guys are able to follow it, whatever it is. Let me know. I think it goes a little bit fast. So maybe I'll try and slow it down just one. So it said here the offer of a $10,000 reward is accompanied by a complex and lengthy disclaimer outlining stringent conditions for its disbursement. And like I said, I've heard that there are 17 different steps, requirements, conditions that need to be met in order for them to even think about giving out any amount of award. So, and this is talking about just $10,000. They have it up to $447,000. $500,000 fucking dollars. Like, show me where they have that money. I guarantee they don't. Dog doesn't even have that much money, from what I've heard. Anyways, pay the tax man, sir. Pay the tax man. So, okay, here we go. I did slow it down to 0.75. So hopefully it's, yeah.
Gigi, I don't think he'll be back.
The aggressive tone adopted.
Sorry about that, sweetheart.
Oh, no, I was just saying, Gigi, I don't think that he'll be back. That's all.
Oh, okay. They were all broke bitches, right? Exactly. My goodness. Complex, right? Yeah. Yeah, this should be pretty interesting to see what this program comes up with. So yeah. Okay, I will bounce back just 5 seconds and here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Stringent conditions for its disbursement. The aggressive tone adopted in the press release could be indicative of a genuine sense of urgency and perceived threat. Alternatively, it might represent a strategic communication tactic intended to amplify attention or exert pressure in the context of the ongoing search. The involvement of a private intelligence agency offering a reward alongside the active investigation by law enforcement agencies such as the FBI raises questions about the coordination of efforts and the potential for differing motivations. This analysis will draw upon publicly available information and the provided research material to provide a more in-depth evaluation of the claims and the entities involved. 2. Background of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' disappearance. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was last seen on either February 25 or February 26, 2024, in the area of Stafford Court in Hendersonville, Sumner County, Tennessee. He is described as a white male who was 15 years old at the time of his disappearance, now 16, approximately 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing around 120 pounds, with blonde or brown hair and brown or hazel eyes. When last seen, Sebastian was wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and black square-framed glasses. It is important to note that Sebastian has medical conditions, including autism, which may impair his ability to return safely without assistance. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation (TBI), and the FBI are all involved in the ongoing efforts to locate Sebastian. The FBI has offered a reward of up to $50,000 for information leading to his whereabouts. In the immediate aftermath of Sebastian's disappearance, law enforcement initiated search efforts, including draining a pond near his home and analyzing digital evidence such as cell phone data and gaming system activity. While initial leads were exhausted, the investigation continues, with authorities emphasizing that Sebastian has not been forgotten. The significant reward offered by the FBI underscores the seriousness with which law enforcement views this missing person case, suggesting a concern beyond a simple runaway scenario. Furthermore, the existence of online forums dedicated to discussing the case, such as the one on Solve the Case, demonstrates a high level of public interest and concern, with individuals sharing information and theories about Sebastian's disappearance. 3. Analysis of One World and AtNight's claims and legal actions. The press release from One World and AtNight makes several specific allegations regarding a concerted campaign of cyber harassment and threats directed at their organization and individuals involved in the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Which is interesting because nobody, as far as I know, has seen any proof of any threats put towards any of the members of the green team. So it's just, the way it is anyways. Because they don't pledge a huge amount, they know likely won't be received anyhow. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Because none of the rewards granted are hardly actually received, let alone from a bunch of losers. Exactly. So, I mean, I agree with this. Whatever this program is saying already. I agree with it already. Interesting. All right, here we go, you guys. And yes, I see the conversation is happening. Scary Mask Man is just not here no more. That's it. So try not to.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, absolutely. So, okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
They claim to be under attack from a nationwide web of cyber criminals, comprising stalkers, hackers, and orchestrators of smear campaigns. These alleged activities are said to specifically target their staff, attorneys, and journalists who are actively working on the missing person case. The press release details an escalation of these cybercrimes into dangerous real-world threats, including intrusions into one world's corporate systems and confidential communications, doxing and targeted harassment of their personnel, alleged bounties placed on the lives of key individuals, threats of physical violence and intimidation at private residences, and
My God, that's a list already. Like, how much bullshit can they make, and put out there? It's insane, you guys. This is literally insane. So, you're all good, Teresa. No worries, hon. So, there isn't any journalist, right? Yes, Andrea, the self-proclaimed journalist. Even after the judge told her she's not a fucking journalist, she doesn't believe it. So yeah. So okay, here we go.
And disruptive cyber operations aimed at obstructing their efforts to find Sebastian. In response to these claimed actions, One World has announced a series of legal and federal countermeasures. They state they are leveraging every legal mechanism available, and increasing coordination with federal agencies such as the Federal Trade Commission (FTC) and the Florida Department of Law Enforcement (FDLE), as well as other law enforcement bodies nationwide.
See, and that's interesting. Why the Florida Department of Law Enforcement? Like, Sebastian went missing in Tennessee. So that's kind of, I don't know where the Federal Trade Commission is. I don't even know what that is, honestly. But yeah, the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, they said that they were working closely with. Okay. I don't know. As well as other law enforcement bodies nationwide. And also don't forget that they said that they were meeting with the Trump administration weekly. Don't forget that. So, interesting.
The press release also references a declared corporate security breach on January 25, 2025, and the issuance of data breach notifications to potentially compromised individuals. To combat these alleged threats, One World has established a dedicated tip line for individuals who have experienced cyber harassment, hacking, stalking, or coordinated disinformation tied to the case, and they are offering a $10,000 reward for credible information leading to the criminal indictments of those responsible.
Geez, I wonder, did they pay did that money go to one of themselves? did they, collect their own reward, right? Because they're the ones that actually have that information, in my opinion. I don't think anybody hacked them. I don't think anybody fucking compromised anything that they have, because I don't think they have anything. And yeah, anyways. Hey, Kimberly, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. What we're listening to is a breakdown of the reward money that was offered by AtNight. And this is a program where you can put the information in and it will analyze it, and it will, pick out what it believes is truth or deception. So it's been pretty interesting so far. So, hey, Likey Tara, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
The language used throughout the press release is notably strong and declarative. Phrases like, "One world declares war," "no longer tolerate," and "relentless pursuit of justice" convey a highly adversarial and determined stance. The application of the term, cyber terrorists, to those allegedly engaging in these acts is a significant escalation of terminology. While the described actions, such as hacking, doxing, and making threats, constitute serious cybercrimes, the label of cyber terrorism typically implies acts with political or ideological motivations. Its use here might reflect One World and AtNight's specific interpretation of the situation or serve as a rhetorical device to emphasize the severity of the perceived attacks. The simultaneous announcement of legal action and increased collaboration with federal agencies indicates a comprehensive, multi-pronged approach by One World and AtNight to address the cyber activities they claim are hindering their efforts and endangering their personnel. 4. Company profile and background check. One World Corp describes itself as a multinational information technology company that also functions as a global news syndicate and a private intelligence agency.
Well, that ain't true. Oh my God. We haven't seen any of that. Really, we haven't seen any of that. So, yeah. And that's pretty interesting, Autumn. She says, One World at World Trade Center, New York, floor 85. The floor a plane crashed into for the South Tower. Floors 77 to 85. That's really interesting. Nick and his freaks would think it respectable to troll and use an address as disgraceful as. Oh my goodness, that is horrible. That is horrible. My goodness. I don't mean to interrupt, but another stipulation AtNight had for the phony reward is you can't contact TBI. Yes, but only them with any information enabling Sebastian to be found. Yes. It's in there that even like if you call the FBI and put in your tip, and it leads to an arrest or conviction or whatever, you still won't get it because you put that tip into the FBI or the TBI instead of phoning AtNight, which is ridiculous. I mean, that right there just kind of says it all, right? Why wouldn't they be willing to work with law enforcement? So, yeah, I don't know. Why can't it? They keep their intelligence private, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. So, okay, here we go.
As a global news syndicate and a private intelligence agency. Their IT solutions and services primarily focus on cybersecurity, digital transformation, and data center IT infrastructure technologies, claiming deep expertise in addressing complex security issues. Beyond their technology and intelligence operations, One World Corp also engages in investment activities, allocating capital to early-stage enterprises, private equity and venture capital funds, and the public markets, with a focus on social and environmental impact. Public records reveal some complexities regarding entities named One World. A Florida entity named One World Bookkeeping, LLC, filed in 2017, is currently listed as inactive. Additionally, a One World Corporation, registered in Delaware and Washington, D.C., was subject to a cease and desist order issued by the District of Columbia Department of Insurance, Securities and Banking in 2009.
Wow.
This order pertained to the company's offering of unregistered securities related to a real estate development project in Puerto Rico. While it is crucial to definitively establish if this is the same One World Corp mentioned in the press release, the existence of a prior regulatory action involving a company with the same name raises questions about the organization's historical business practices and credibility.
Well, we know that. I mean, hello, Nick. You know, going to prison for falsifying emails and all that kind of... Interesting. Hey, Samantha, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, so, wow, this is crazy. Because they don't want anyone giving the tips to law enforcement, but they also want the FBI's 50 cal store. Yes, I don't know who said that. I forget who said that. That they want the tip to be brought into them. And if it's like something credible, they will submit that tip to law enforcement, and then they will be able to get the reward instead of the person that submitted the tip to them, right? Yes.
See how that works?
Sneaky motherfuckers. Oh, Lord. Seth knows this too and agrees to this, showing money is more important than his son once again. And I sadly have to agree with that, maybe. Yeah. You've been sleeping. Sleeping cooter in my house. Oh, there you go. I hope you had a good nap. Good to see you, Ministry. Okay, here we go. That's always I'll go back 5 seconds more. Here we go.
About the organization's historical business practices and credibility. The diverse range of business activities undertaken by One World Corp, spanning IT solutions, news dissemination, private intelligence services, and investment, suggests a broad operational scope. While not inherently problematic, this diversification warrants consideration regarding potential conflicts of interest or the depth of specialization the company can maintain across all these distinct sectors. Their website serves as a central portal for their various ventures, providing contact information and outlining their different areas of operation. The company also mentions partnerships with several cybersecurity firms, including Anomaly, OneSpan, LogPoint, and Help Systems, indicating a focus on leveraging established technologies in their security offerings. 5. Company profile and background check. AtNight Private Intelligence. AtNight Private Intelligence is presented as a division or subsidiary of One World. It describes itself as a global news syndicate that offers high-stakes intelligence and strategic operations to a select clientele, including high-profile families, leading entertainment studios, major record labels, and government entities. AtNight aims to provide customized intelligence solutions, pushing the boundaries in areas such as intelligence gathering, field operations, and strategic advisement. Their stated services encompass a wide range of activities, including criminal investigations, manhunts, handling high-risk situations, managing PR crises, securing legal victories, complex negotiations, digital forensics, legal strategy, and high-level investigations. AtNight claims to serve an elite clientele, including government agencies like the FBI and DEA, as well as prominent law firms, asserting a position as a government's trusted ally. However, it is important to interpret the phrase, trusted ally, cautiously, as it could imply a more formal or comprehensive endorsement than might actually exist. While private intelligence agencies do collaborate with government bodies on specific cases, the nature and extent of such relationships can vary considerably. There is no independent confirmation within the provided material to substantiate a broad claim of being a trusted ally across multiple federal agencies. Notably, there is a discrepancy in the publicly stated minimum retainer fee for AtNight's services. One source indicates a minimum retainer of $500,000 as of September 2024, while another mentions a range between $25,000 and $1 million. This significant inconsistency raises concerns about transparency and the consistency of their business practices. It could suggest different service tiers or potentially outdated information being presented. AtNight has been actively involved in the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, as
Well, that's a bunch of bullshit right there, right? I mean, that's not truth. That's not truth. They've been actively involved in the bullshit, and they've been the bullshit, right? But yeah, BJ was invited to these meetings. Justin was given the CPS records. The E's got the link to the private meetings, but was booted for not having not being trustworthy enough. They have an enterprise, not Granny was watching, and barbecue. Yes. And I'm sorry, Brittney, she's going to get what she asked for, really. BJ was still denying packets being sent out as recent as last night, and Nana agreeing and saying how stupid we are. Oh my goodness, it's so crazy. Anyone who pays AtNight a single cent is a moron. Well, definitely. If you've been around the Sebastian Rogers case, you've been hanging around, watching it, listening to it, whatever, I agree too. If you still think that AtNight is a credible organization that has your best interest at heart, I don't know. Come on over here, because I got your best interest at heart too. So, it's just crazy. Did the E's share that about them being vetted? I'm not too sure. But maybe might know. So the E's literally made themselves look like fools. So it's yeah. I wish I would have a screenshot the chat in BJ's. I bet someone dropped states in chat with no context, and Seth, who was quiet up to that point, jumped on asking how they got those state names before the injection. Oh my gosh. Like BJ said, I have a bridge to sell you. Right. Exactly. Wow. Crazy. All right, let's keep on going, you guys.
Has been actively involved in the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, as evidenced by their increased reward offers, public statements, news conferences, and announcements of legal actions related to the case. Public records indicate that AtNight Media Group Corporation is located at One World Trade Center in New York, with Nick T.
Oh,
Patsy Stathio serving as Director of Open Records Strategy and Chief Content Officer. This suggests that AtNight Private Intelligence might operate under the umbrella of this or other related legal entities. The fact that AtNight's services include PR crisis management and securing legal victories for entertainment clients points to a background in managing high-profile and sensitive situations, which could explain their involvement in a complex and highly publicized missing person case like that of Sebastian Rogers. 6. Reward offering and legal disclaimers. The press release includes an offer of a $10,000 reward for credible intelligence that directly leads to criminal indictments of the cyber operatives behind the alleged attacks. However, the terms and conditions for this reward are detailed in an extensive and highly restrictive disclaimer at the end of the press release. This disclaimer outlines numerous conditions that must be met before any reward is disbursed. These conditions include the precise geolocation of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, the lawful apprehension of one or more persons verifiably responsible for his disappearance, and the successful prosecution and final sentencing of said persons with all appeals exhausted and no pending motions for retrial, pardon, or clemency remaining unresolved for at least 36 months following the date of sentencing. The disclaimer also grants AtNight the unilateral right to coordinate with federal authorities regarding the designation of the reward recipient. Furthermore, it states that AtNight reserves the right to independently disburse a $50,000 reward. Note the discrepancy with the $10,000 headline if the qualifying information is submitted directly to AtNight through their proprietary channels at least 90 days prior to submission and is judged by AtNight, in its sole and unreviewable judgment, to meet the evidentiary threshold of beyond a reasonable doubt, as interpreted by their corporate counsel, regardless of any findings by external law enforcement or judicial bodies. Eligibility for the reward is contingent upon the claimant executing a notarized affidavit attesting that the information was obtained lawfully, has not been previously disclosed to any third party, and is free from any material omission or misrepresentation. The claimant is also required to undergo forensic analysis of their information by a third-party contractor selected by AtNight, at the claimant's expense, and to provide biometric verification of identity.
All right. So they want you to come and bring their tips to them, but they are going to hire a third-party contractor to verify at the claimant's expense, to verify and provide biometric verification of identity. Interesting. So they want your biometrics, which means, I do believe, like a fingerprint, blood, a blood test or DNA, something to be able to prove that you are who you are. I don't even know. But here's it definitely gets into what's required for you to be able to even think about collecting a reward in 5 or 6 years, whatever it was. So yeah. Great job there AtNight. Great job. Hey Terry, good morning. How are you? Insanity, right? And thank you, Charlotte, for the emails. I appreciate that. It's okay. You're doing all right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry to keep you up so late. Oh my goodness. But thank you. I appreciate that. And what she sent me was, let me just pull it up here for a second. I think this is the right one. I think. Okay, so the Federal Trade Center. Remember, I was saying that I don't know. I have no idea what it does or who they are. I have no idea. But the Federal Trade Center works to prevent fraudulent, deceptive, and unfair business practices. That's pretty interesting that they say that they work with the FTC. Interesting. Okay. All right. Wow. Crazy. Good night, Shallow. Thank you so much for the emails. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Demon Chihuahua. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Yes. I have already seen Autumn. I'm sorry, I'm speaking to you. I have already seen billboards with both Sebastian and Summer on them. So horrible. I wish they would just, I don't know. They're gonna, I mean, like if the Summer Wells case hasn't already been torn to shreds, these idiots joining in thinking that they can, fucking, I don't know what the hell they think, but it's just going to make it even way worse. So it's just kind of crazy. AtNight gave themselves hundreds of ways to deny someone the reward, even if you did give them the info they wanted it, and it got someone convicted. They absolutely do not have $447,000 to pay the reward. Absolutely. Right on poor Summer. I agree. That poor girl. That's crazy. So, all right, here we go. Let's finish this up.
The disclaimer specifies that the claim will be null and void if any part of the information is found to be duplicative of data already in AtNight's possession, or if the claimant fails to provide biometric verification within 72 hours of AtNight's request.
Oh, 72 hours.
The reward offer is explicitly stated to be unaffiliated with the FBI or any other law enforcement agency. The enforceability of the offer is subject to the claimant's compliance with all applicable laws and the terms outlined in the disclaimer, and it is administered exclusively through AtNight's designated corporate counsel, whose interpretation of the terms is final and binding. AtNight reserves the right to amend, suspend, or terminate the offer at any time without prior notice, and no claim will be recognized unless ratified in writing by AtNight's CEO within 90 days of all conditions being met. Finally, payment is contingent upon the claimant providing a tax identification number and executing a liability waiver releasing AtNight Media LLC, and One World Corp from any and all claims arising from the offer in perpetuity. The extremely detailed and restrictive nature of this disclaimer raises significant concerns about the practical likelihood of anyone ever fulfilling all the stipulated conditions to receive the reward.
Right.
The 36-month waiting period after sentencing, coupled with AtNight's sole discretion.
Oh, so it's 36 months you need to wait after conviction before they'll even come anywhere close to thinking about putting out any reward money. But you're not going to get a dime ever from them, ever.
Yeah.
So I hope that people are able to watch this, because I know it's kind of dragging on a little bit, sort of whatever, but it's informative to me. I'm like, what? Oh. So yeah. They want an exclusive find so that they can film it and sell it to the highest media bidder. That's very true too. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Good to see you, Runs. Good to see you. Okay, here we go. Let's finish this up.
Discretion in evaluating the information against a, beyond a reasonable doubt, standard independent of law enforcement, creates very high barriers for potential claimants. The discrepancy between the $10,000 reward advertised in the headline and the potential $50,000 reward mentioned within the disclaimer under specific conditions is also confusing and could be perceived as misleading to individuals considering providing information. The requirement for claimants to pay for the forensic analysis of their information is highly unusual and could deter many from coming forward. Furthermore, AtNight's reservation of the right to modify or terminate the reward offer at any time without notice further diminishes its reliability. 7. Identification of named entities and potential conflicts. The press release names several YouTube channels and creators, accusing them of fueling disinformation and inciting threats related to the Sebastian Rogers case. These include Queen Bee, Granny's Watching, Barbecue Lady, SF Investigates, J is for Justice, Cluminati, and Vanished and Corrupt by Stephen Crabtree. Publicly available information reveals that these channels primarily focus on true crime content, missing persons cases, and commentary on current events. Some of these channels have
commentary on current events in our own fucking community. Jesus Lord, lately it's been just been a back and forth between them, between all of us. You know, I mean, there's really no outside. You know, you know what I mean? Like everything's inside. It's like, what the fuck, man? People, we're supposed to be talking about other people, not each other and all of us. So smarten up out there so that we don't have to talk about you. Got it. Ooh, come on now. And Terry Lynn, I do not blame you for not letting anybody know when you're searching or where you're searching or what you're doing. I think that's a really good and safe decision for sure. So, right. That you have to preemptively state adversaries in your contract for reward. Like, what? What? I can't do it as good as Rowena, but what? Oh my gosh, crazy. And yes, I think they're capable of having someone here. Me too. I absolutely too. I totally agree. You'll need a surgery. Oh my goodness, Terry Lynn. Well, I hope if you do, everything goes well. We'll be thinking about you for sure. Hey, Elsie. Good to see you. Keith says, I'll try to get a photo of the billboard with her on it next time if I see it. This was a few nights ago when I was getting off from work. It's insane. And you know what? I mean, it's actually really sad too that Candace and Dawn can tell them as much as they want that they don't want them talking about Summer. They don't need their help. They don't want them involved. Sadly, of course, we definitely know that they're not going to listen. They're not going to listen. So, and it's horrible. So, okay, here we go.
Have actively covered the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, often engaging in independent analysis and offering commentary that may be critical of the official investigation or the actions of involved parties. For instance, there are reports of legal actions involving some of these individuals. Snippet mentions a lawsuit filed by AtNight and others against certain influencers for allegedly spreading false reports and threatening searchers. Granny's Watching,
No proof.
also known as Bullhorn Betty, has reportedly been involved in legal issues, including
Okay, well that's wrong information.
What?
It said Granny's Watching, also known as Bullhorn Betty.
That's
not.
What the?
Sorry, Granny, it wasn't me. Okay, it wasn't me. I'm just here to play the videos. That's it. But oh my god, that's actually funny. Okay, we'll go back a little bit. We'll listen to that again. Make sure I got that right.
Maybe we shouldn't listen to that again.
Oh. Right.
Just saying.
Oh my gosh. Whoopsie. I am not responsible for anything shown on my channel, okay? I'm not responsible. That's not me.
Well, that's not well, wait now.
Oh shit, that was funny though. Okay.
Wispy's all okay. Fucking, it's funny.
Right? Exactly. Hey Regina, thank you so much. Remember for 1 month. You my first month in love. And I love it here at the campfire. Thank you, Regina. I appreciate you being with us. I appreciate that. That's their AI. Yeah, I'm sure it probably was. Just this computer or this program obviously just read it just a little bit off. But it's funny as fuck, so we're listening to it again. So anyways, yeah. Here we go. Sorry, Granny. It wasn't me.
Searchers. Granny's Watching, also known as Bullhorn Betty, has reportedly
that makes my head hurt.
We need a gong. You know, we need a gong. Every time we hear something wrong, I'll fucking
gong.
Whack that gong.
Gong.
Oh my god. That's just too funny. Anyway, that's just obviously a mistake. So yeah, we're not putting that out there as fact. Granny's Watching is not also known as Bullhorn Betty. All right, so yeah, we know who Bullhorn Betty is. And
the Wispy and Jilly show determined that was a lie.
Right. Hey, Lady V, how are you?
Hi, look, Lady V.
That is funny, she said. So there you go. That's funny. Anyways. Nick didn't proofread his chat GPT. No, this isn't. This was put together by infamous truth teller. She's the one that did this here. And it's just, yeah. Or wait, is this whoever made this? Yes. No, it's from infamous truth teller. To like see, you know, what the analysis would be about what they say, right? So that was obviously a mistake. So yeah, I just want to put that out there so that people don't think I'm spreading any rumors. And also, Granny, I don't know if you're listening but remember I was in your chat a little while ago, and you said something about that you were surprised to see me there. Seeing all the things that I've been saying about you lately. And I asked you to email me. If you could email me still, I would appreciate that, because I just want to understand where you're coming from or what it was that you think that I said. Yeah, anyways, it was kind of weird. I don't know. It was weird. So, Wispy, I don't even know why you're here. Seeing all the things you said about me. I was like, what? When
did you talk about her?
I didn't. So that's why I want her to email me, because I think she must be like, I don't know, she may be mistaken me by somebody else, or I have no idea. But so I'm just putting out there, if you do hear, I would still like to chat with you. I'd still like to chat with you. So send me an email. Can I lick your thumb, meow? Sure.
Well, that just took a turn.
Shit.
I don't want no part of that narrative.
Right, yes. What happened to my members? I'm not too sure, Lady V. I don't know.
Look what Elsie just... I don't think it's you, honey. I don't... Look at what Elsie just said in chat.
Oh, you saw that was me. Oh, in her chat. Yeah, you were also confused. Yeah, I was just a little bit confused. And I mean, no hard feelings. I understand, like, sometimes, I mean, there's a lot of people around here. Sometimes you can be mistaken. But I just want to clear it up with her, that's all. So, yeah. Regina. Yes, absolutely. Yes, send me information. I have, I still have one that somebody sent me. It's a cold case that they wanted me to kind of take a look at, and it's from Canada.
What do you, Morris? I'm innocent. I have nothing open. There's nothing dirty in anywhere. Stop it. Just stop. That's how rumors get started.
That's right.
I'm
Stop
innocent.
It. Behave yourself. Thank you, Lady B. Welcome back, I guess. Welcome back. Campfires. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And yes, Regina, yeah, for sure. If you would like to send me, yeah, absolutely. You can email it to me. You can email it to me. I think I'm really behind on chat, so you sent me an email how they break down the 500. Thank you. Okay, cool. The whole thing. You mean everything? Okay, I have been sent a few times. I did say Regina instead of Regina. But
no, you said Regina instead of Regina. Just want to clarify.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I live in Canada, right? So
I know.
There's a place.
I know.
We
won't hold that against you.
Right. Okay. Good. It's just my Canadian accent. You guys just misunderstood. Oh my gosh. But yes, definitely send me all the stuff. I'm going to be printing off a whole bunch of stuff this weekend, so that I can start reading into it about that cold case that a different sub sent to me. So yeah. Yes, I will put my email in the chat for you. All right. Here we go. Let's continue this one. And yes, Infamous. She didn't proofread, but fine, whatever, but it was good for a laugh. So, okay, here we go.
Been involved in legal issues, including an order of protection obtained by Sebastian's mother, Katie Proudfoot, due to alleged stalking and harassment. Conversely, some of these channels have also been involved in raising awareness about Sebastian's disappearance. Barbecue Lady, for example, reportedly organized a billboard campaign across the country to highlight the case and the FBI's reward offer. However, there are also instances of conflict and criticism directed at Barbecue Lady, with some online discussions questioning her motives and involvement. J is for Justice has faced legal action in the past, unrelated to this case, for copyright infringement by Nexstar Media Inc. The press release also names 3 individuals: Nick, the Hat, Hatzifstathio, Tony Mathis, and Dwayne, Dog, Chapman, alleging they have been the targets of threats.
Oh, wow.
Nick, the Hat, Hatzifstathio has been actively involved in online commentary and independent search efforts for Sebastian Rogers. It has been reported that he has a criminal history and was on parole. He is also listed as a plaintiff alongside AtNight and others in a lawsuit. Tony Mathis is identified as the national spokesperson for Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, and has been involved in online discussions about the case. He is also a plaintiff in the aforementioned lawsuit. Dwayne "Dog" Chapman, the celebrity bounty hunter, joined the search for Sebastian and offered his own reward. He is also listed as a plaintiff in the legal action. The specific naming of these YouTube channels and individuals in the press release, coupled with the accusations of disinformation and incitement of threats, indicates a direct conflict between One World and AtNight and these entities. This public naming could be a precursor to further legal action or an attempt to publicly discredit these sources of information and their narratives surrounding the Sebastian Rogers case.
Right.
It is evident from the research material that some of these named channels have been actively engaged in discussing and investigating the case, sometimes offering perspectives that differ from those of the parents or the private investigators involved. This independent scrutiny and commentary could be the basis for the accusations of spreading disinformation. The fact that some of these individuals have faced legal challenges in the past, albeit for different reasons, might be considered relevant in the context of One World and AtNight's current claims and their overall strategy. The involvement of a well-known figure like Dog the Bounty Hunter adds significant media attention to the case and to One World and AtNight's efforts, although it also introduces the potential for complexities and conflicts with established investigative protocols. The past criminal record of Nick, the Hat, could be used by those he is accusing to question his credibility and the reliability of his involvement. The inclusion of these specific individuals as named victims of alleged threats suggests they are central to One World and AtNight's portrayal of being targeted by a coordinated campaign of cyber harassment.
Shit.
Table 1. Timeline of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers disappearance date time, if available event source February 25, 2024 evening last seen by mother, Katie Proudfoot, after dinner February 25, 2024 9 p.m. went to bed February 26, 2024 6 a.m. Mother discovered Sebastian was missing and reported it to police February 26, 2024 morning Sumner County.
Yes. As I saw somebody actually ask a really interesting question. I think it might have been in Queen Bee's chat the other day, but somebody had asked, has anybody ever heard anything about if Sebastian's bed was made or if it was like it was slept in?
I haven't heard.
Me neither. It's a good question, really.
That might be something they're keeping under wraps. Right.
Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, I really kind of, I was like, oh my God, that's actually a really good question. But I haven't heard anything about that been put out myself either. So,
hey, yeah. Love, as much as I love you, it's 4:20 and I'm up way past my bedtime.
Alrighty, sweetheart, get your ass to bed then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be listening in chat and hanging out, but I'm gonna jump off panel. Okay. I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I love you too. Have a good night, darling.
You too.
All right, bye. I love that girl. Honestly, I love her so much. So, no, you have any other good question? That's a good question. Yes. Haven't heard. Nobody's heard anything about that. Wow. Seth said he walked into his room and the bed was unmade. Like, at Chris and Katie's house. Switch was on the floor. That's interesting. They have never answered that question. And it could very well be that law enforcement just asked them not to put that information out, right? No matter what the case is, no matter what it's about, no matter how old it is, no matter how new it is, there's always some details and some facts that law enforcement hold back. So, yeah, yes, but the room had been searched. Okay, so it's not really quite known maybe if the bed was unmade because he slept in it, or if it was unmade because law enforcement was in there kind of searching and looking for anything. I feel like he said unmade, but then I remember him claiming the room was entirely made up. Or am I making that up? I remember... I don't remember a lot of detail about anything about Sebastian's room at his mom's house. I do remember things about his bedroom at Seth's house, but that's only because Seth put that information out himself. Remember, he said that law enforcement came in, and I think he used the word tossed. That they tossed his room. They left it a fucking mess. So that I definitely remember him saying, but you feel like I feel like he said unmade, but then I remember him claiming that the room was entirely made up. Right. Anyways, questions always popping up, right? I don't know. I just wish that they would, that something would come from this case, because it definitely needs to rest. It needs to be, left, not rest as in like forgotten about, or you know what I mean, but it definitely needs to be off these YouTube streets. So yeah, when he talks about when he was able to walk straight back to his room and no one stopped him, that's when he said that. Okay, interesting. Right. Who cares how the room was left? They were there for a reason, to search. Very true. Very true. Some were in Michael's too. Oh my gosh. I hope they leave both of them alone, honestly. Case after case after case. Of course, AtNight, is new to this, sector of YouTube with the Sebastian case. But we've watched case after case after case. These idiots just make a complete mess out of these cases. It's sad. It's sad as fuck is what it is. So, okay. All right, let's, we're getting close to done. There's about 7 minutes left in this video. So, yeah, anyways, here we go. I will go back like.
County Sheriff to
There we go.
2024 6 a.m. Mother discovered Sebastian was missing and reported it to police February 26, 2024 morning. Sumner County Sheriff's Office issued a missing persons report February 26, 2024. TBI issued an endangered child alert, later elevated to a statewide Amber Alert February 28, 2024. Sumner County Sheriff's Office. No evidence of foul play suspected yet. February 29, 2024. Investigators drained a pond east of Sebastian's home. No evidence found. August 26, 2024. FBI offered a reward of up to $50,000. Note: there is a slight discrepancy in the date Sebastian was last seen, with some sources stating February 25 and others February 26. Table 2. Overview of named YouTube channels. Channel name, platform, brief description of content related to the case, noteworthy interactions, conflicts, with snippet ids. Queen Bee YouTube commentary on the Sebastian Rogers case named in press release for fueling disinformation. Subject of lawsuit mentioned in Granny's Watching. Bullhorn Betty, YouTube analysis and commentary on the Sebastian Rogers case named in press release for fueling disinformation. Subject of protection order obtained by Sebastian's mother. Subject of lawsuit mentioned in Barbecue Lady YouTube raising awareness about Sebastian Rogers' disappearance, including billboard campaign named in press release for fueling disinformation. Involvement in billboard campaign. Subject of lawsuit mentioned in SF Investigates YouTube investigation and commentary on the Sebastian Rogers case named in press release for fueling disinformation. Subject of lawsuit mentioned in J is for Justice YouTube podcast, true crime podcast that has covered the Sebastian Rogers case named in press release for fueling disinformation. Previously faced copyright infringement lawsuit. Subject of lawsuit mentioned in Cluminati YouTube commentary on the Sebastian Rogers case named in press release for fueling disinformation. Subject of lawsuit mentioned in Vanished and Corrupt by Stephen Crabtree YouTube content related to missing persons and alleged corruption, likely including commentary on the Sebastian Rogers case named in press release for fueling disinformation. 8. Discrepant.
Oh my goodness, it's just crazy. That's a lot of information I know, for sure, for sure. Hello, Miss Lady B, and we also have Keith up here as well. How are you guys?
Hi, Keith. Hi, Wispy. Hi, Keith.
Yo, what's up, Lady V? What's up, Wispy? How y'all doing tonight? How them day?
Good.
Oh man, I walked out.
Good.
I walked out was good, y'all. I'm enjoying it.
I always enjoy you up here, Keith. Am I
Yes,
too
man.
loud? Am I too loud?
No, you good.
No,
It's
you're
cool.
good. No.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. I just have something that my friend and I have kind of been going over that I've never heard anybody mention. So if
Right.
you just bear with me for a second. It's not long-winded, but
No,
so
you take your time.
okay, we're dealing with a teenager here. Teenagers can be sneaky, right?
Yes.
We're dealing
Yep.
with a very intelligent child here who is playing chess, and he's extremely good at it, right?
Yes. Apparently, yes.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Also, if I remember right, and chat correct me if I'm wrong, but I seem to believe that right before he left, he actually got a new pair of shoes. Those shoes
Yeah.
he had?
Yes.
Okay.
And I do believe also that Seth had said that he had bought him a couple new pairs, I think.
Pair of
So,
boots or something, right?
right. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So if I was this kid, and let's say for argument's sake, I was planning on walking out and meeting somebody or running away. Number one, kids are very smart. They know where cameras and things are. They're very all of us that snuck out of our house at one time or another know how sneaky we can be. So what I pose is, I wonder why nobody has mentioned the fact that if he was planning on doing this, okay, why couldn't he have taken that old pair of shoes that he had just put supposedly in the trash or donation or whatever? What if he stashed those someplace?
Yeah.
For the express reason of getting those shoes when he left, so he wouldn't have to take a pair of shoes.
Right. Yeah. That's very true. Yeah. And there's
I
always
kind
Possibility, yeah.
I kind of think he either talked with somebody online and set up a meet, and hopefully he's safe somewhere, God forbid anything else, or he ran away and he's waiting till he's, staying away as long as he can, say 18, like that one girl, I can't remember her name right now, but so he doesn't have to go live with his father. Maybe he just got sick of the bullshit. Maybe he was talking to somebody. They have brought that up. I haven't heard anybody say that.
People have brought that up, indeed, Lady B. Yeah, it's not something I have heard. I mean, although, it's been over a year. And every single day we've heard so much stuff attached to this case. So, we may have heard it, maybe just don't remember, but...
maybe way back in the beginning. But I was kind of surprised that why would he find a purpose of, he would find a purpose of stashing his shoes, so he would have a pair of shoes till, maybe the person he talked to said, hey, don't bring anything, just, stash a pair of shoes and meet me out front. I've got this or that or the other. Who knows why? I'm just saying teenagers are extremely smart when they want to hide things and get away. And if he was that afraid of being barefoot, well, why not stash a pair of shoes that still fit him, but weren't one of his new ones? That's
right. Yeah. And I see where you're coming from for sure. Right. Nobody knows how long he might have been communicating with somebody, if it was somebody that lured him out of the house.
Well, yeah, what, 12 to 16 hours nightly at his dad's? And
yeah, absolutely.
Heavens knows who he maybe he complained to somebody, and they're like, hey, I'll help you out, get away from him, or maybe he was lured out in another fashion.
Yeah.
Well, May, I'm saying he would be worried about his pair of shoes, because Seth made it sound like he would not go out with a pair of shoes at all.
Right. Yeah. And, he could have, like I said, had somebody yapping in his ear too, right? Saying, hey, like maybe you should put a pair of shoes away somewhere. Like, who knows, right? At this point, really, any scenario is really possible. You know what I mean?
Why take a little keychain flashlight that doesn't work?
Right. That's been documented as missing for sure. Yeah.
And I don't know. Maybe he could have replaced the battery in it. You can get those things at Dollar Tree now. The kid was very smart. He could have done things without his parents knowing.
Right.
That's just my point.
You can keep it with the bright lights all the time. You know what I'm saying? Well, you get them a Dollar Tree for like $1.99.
Yeah, absolutely. And kids, like you said, kids are smart. They're also sneaky. Kids can be extremely sneaky.
Oh yeah.
They can do something right under your nose and you don't even really realize it. You know what I mean?
Oh shoot! I don't know how many times I homeschooled my boys. And my house was the house to come to. If I didn't want my kids going to other people's houses, I wanted my kids to stay here and it be the house all the kids wanted to go to. Every weekend, I would have anywhere from 5 to 10 kids at my house all the time. And in the summer, they were always there. And they got by with stuff that I'm like, how did you do that? You've been here the whole time.
Right.
How did you get by with that? And it's like you said, you can't watch them 24 hours a day. And even if you try, you can't. You got to give some kids some sort of privacy. And I dare say that 99% of the parents in this chat are on the internet are not, unless the sound, a thud, is a weird sound that you've never heard before. You're not going to get up and go look. You're going to say, knock it off, go to bed.
Right,
I
exactly.
just,
I've seen so many people rip Kitty apart for that. If I
I
was
get
my
so
child, I
sick of
wouldn't
it.
drive and drive. No.
Bull
Sometimes you don't
crap.
want to walk into a 15-year-old boy's room. I'm sorry, but you
No,
know what I
you
mean?
It's
definitely
one of the
don't.
ones where, like, you know, you gotta respect their privacy, but at the same time, you do want to make sure they, you know, make sure they're safe and everything. So, like, one of these
Yeah,
I got at the dollar store, right? Listen, check this out.
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's like, oh, see, oh, he's
mhm,
got the little flashlight.
Like this right
Those
here, I
things
found
are
at the Dollar
bright.
Tree. And it's
Yeah,
super
those
bright right
things are
there.
bright.
yeah, nice, yeah.
I'm just saying, if it's a sound you hear all the time, bumping around, getting ready for bed, or unless it's like something out of the ordinary sound, like you're like, what was that? I get so sick of hearing her being ripped apart for that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. They like you said, unless it's a completely strange sound in their
Yeah,
home,
foreign. Right.
Right.
then it wouldn't make her raise her eyebrows, really. It would just like,
No,
hey, and I agree with her. Hey, what are you doing in there? Like,
Yeah.
get your
I'll be,
ass into bed, get your ass to sleep.
You know, make
I'll
sure they
be
get to sleep, you
honest.
know what I'm saying? Do you
Yeah,
notice
I'll
like
be
the birds
honest.
from the covering? It's good.
I'll
I'm
be
sorry,
Right.
go
honest.
ahead.
I would have told my kids, I said, shut up, lay down, and go to sleep. And I mean it right now. That's what I would have told my kids.
Right.
'Cause-
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So,
It was letting them know, you know? It was one
yeah.
of the times I had to pick up one of my friends one night, and he called me up at 3 in the morning to see if I could pick him up. I picked him up, dropped him off. My mom, she's like, where you been? Like, what's going on? It's like 4 in the morning. And I was like, shit. I said I had to pick up one of my friends from from downtown.
How old were
right.
you?
He, I was like 18, 17 at the time when that happened and
Oh,
stuff. So
Right. Yeah.
it was like super, super late. And
Mhm.
well, I know my mom never caught me when I checked out my bed, when I snuck out, and my bedroom was right next door to theirs. I mean, my wall was next door to their bedroom wall. And
Gosh, wow.
kids can be very, very sneaky and very sly in the way they hide things and squirrel things
Right.
away.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
they try to pull it
I
off like
hope,
an undercover heist, basically. But and 9 times out of 10, they're going, the parent gonna find out. Either they'll find out or they will. So we'll see what's going
well,
on.
I didn't sneak out very often, just 2 or 3 times. I was a pretty good kid, but I have my moments. But
Right.
it's just, I hope, I hope this kid is all right. I wish we would
Yeah.
have
Too.
more talks about him. It's frustrating to me that, even on that show, that Seth is like, me, it's mine, it's me. It's like, Chris and Katie were talking about Sebastian. They weren't saying, me, except for, of course, it's been the hardest over a year that she's ever had to go through. But other than that, they were focused on Sebastian. And
Mhm.
to me, Seth was just like focused on himself, like he has been since the very beginning. I mean, the man can't say anything about his son without trying to make himself sound like he's like the greatest father in the world, which to me is kind of trying to make yourself feel better because he wasn't that great. That's just my
Right.
opinion.
Yeah.
Right. Or a
It's
major red flag, right?
yeah, overcompensation.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Comparing your missing son as a deer. I heard
Oh,
that.
that
And
was weird.
that
Yeah.
was that was a little bit weird. And I
Just
was it was
frolicking
interesting,
and playing among the grasses and the trees and
right?
Right.
Yeah, I thought that was a little bit strange too. And
But
then
yeah, a little bit.
it was diagnosed in Queens. I think it was diagnosed in Queens, and people were like, "What?" Like deers are skittish. Deers are
they
scared
are
of you.
very skittish.
Yeah, deers
So
when they caught in the head, like they just kind of stay still for a minute, like what's going on, man? Like what's up? And
right.
start
So
taking
like
off.
was that
Mhm.
like a was that like kind of a projection type of thing? Like projecting.
I don't
Maybe,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, frolicking in the woods. That's exactly right, Ron with
Oh,
scissors.
Frolic.
I
Oh, is
just
that
saw
what he
this.
said?
Yeah.
Frolicking?
Yeah, it's just like this little elf boy, just like frolicking
Yeah.
and playing through the. I mean, that's what I saw when he said
Right.
that. That's what I saw in my
Yeah.
head. It's just,
Oh my God. It was so crazy.
Yeah. It's crazy though, y'all, because like on my way home from work, right? I saw the photo of, you know what I'm saying, of the, you know, I guess of who it was. Like, you know, it was like Summer Wells. I saw the photo and everything, and like and how
oh
much the
my
reward
God.
was. I saw that and I'm like, wait a second, is that who they're talking about? And then I'm like, then I saw the billboard, you know what I'm saying, whatever, like I guess with her photo on it and how much the missing reward was. I mean, it's like 500,000 or something like that. And then it
Yeah.
like went to a different advertisement. So I was like, oh man, that's Summer Wells right there. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's crazy right there, B.
I have
I was like,
another thing that has been kind of bothering me. And that's like, they were saying he had like a CB in his truck. My dad, he
Yes.
used to be a truck driver, and
Mm-hmm.
those things can
yeah,
reach pretty long distances. And there's not very many people now that use those. What, okay, this is what popped in my mind. What if the reason Seth has that CB radio is to contact somebody further out that doesn't really have cell phone data or anything and is keeping in contact with the people that have him?
Right.
If
Yeah.
How many times has he said he's somewhere playing videotapes or
Yeah.
simply video games
Yeah.
or this
Yeah.
yeah,
and that? It's just kind of weird. It's just a thought. I'm not accusing anybody of
Yeah.
anything. It's just,
No,
it would
no,
make
I know. I
sense, you
appreciate
know?
it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. San says it was all about Seth, not how
Yeah,
Sebastian's life was turned upside down, how
right,
traumatized he must be. Is he okay? What has
right,
what's been done to him? How will he ever recover, etc., etc.? And
right,
right.
yes, absolutely, I agree. I agree. I agree.
yeah,
And
just
somebody had mentioned that he might be in a home. And there is definitely situations where that happens. They will come and grab your kid in the middle of the night, and they will bring them to a school,
Yes.
a facility for
They've been doing that for
bothered teens or
years.
troubled teens.
right.
Um, I actually just watched not that long ago. I'll have to remember what it was called. I could probably look it up. Recently watched on Netflix.
I can't remember the name of that one.
Where did you see that? Where the kids where they went back to the
When
school
Chelsea,
after what was
yeah,
that?
that one, I was gonna say there's that one. I can't remember the name of it, but when that Chelsea went missing, out in the middle of the desert, it came out that her parents had put her in one of those. It's a survival camp for
Oh yeah, right, yeah,
for kids that are very troubled and causing
Yeah,
all kinds of problems. It's been going
right.
on since like the 50s or 60s even. I remember
Oh
hearing about
yeah,
it when I
yeah,
was a kid.
yeah, that's right.
yeah. Very true. That's very true. I
But
remember
my
hearing.
thing is,
So.
sorry, I think I have a
Nope.
lag.
Yeah, I think there is a little bit of one, but yeah, go ahead. You're fine.
I was just going to say, we do a lot of driving when we travel and stuff, and I'm always looking up in the mountains and all of this. And you know how many empty cabins and things are out in those places?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That would be a
Yeah,
perfect place for a CB radio. And yeah,
yeah,
they could hear the conversation for sure if they knew what frequency they were on.
right, yeah,
But I don't know. It's just something that popped in my head when I heard that. I mean, they could
yeah.
have a
No,
generator out there or anything.
right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Those are all absolutely um, great questions. I think, anyways.
I don't know. I think about all this stuff and I can wait. I didn't mean to interrupt your reading of, Granny is BHB, but
No, right.
I said, wait a minute. It's like I thought it was like, isn't that like two different people? It was like I said they put one and one together. I said it's like two different people.
well,
Well,
it
wait a
was
Right.
second.
funny to know if that was actually in the paperwork or if she got it wrong, because it wouldn't surprise me if they actually got that wrong in the paper and it's not her fault that it came out like that.
Right. Yeah. No, that all of that information was put in, so I'm sure it was a typo or something. Anyways,
Yes,
um,
yeah, Teresa said they could talk in code. Absolutely talk in code. I would think the FBI or whoever would know that. But my dad, he used to be called Speakeasy, and the way he spoke, he didn't speak English when he was on the CB radio. I grew up with it. I mean, there's all kinds of 1020 and all of these things that he used to say that you learned as a kid. I don't remember them, but yeah, it can be very, especially if they use like latitude and longitude and things like that. I mean, it could be very
right.
complicated for somebody that's just driving with the CB to accidentally pick it up and hear a name.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was like something I remember though, because it was like 911 operator game where I guess like this lady called 911 for she would like I guess she liked to order like a cheese pizza with like a soda, and what it meant was it was code for basically somebody was abusing her and she needed help. That's basically what it was. And I guess like the 911 operator, he said, we can send it to you right away. And I looked it up and I said, okay, it's that actually she was being abused and she needed help. That's what the code for cheese pizza was. And
Oh
I,
Oh.
wow,
yeah,
that's good enough.
yeah, I didn't even realize that until I was like, okay, so that's what she was just saying. I thought she was actually ordering pizza at first, but she actually needed help. That's what That's what I started to realize what it was.
Now
Right.
I
Yeah.
have wondered about these camps and these schools and things too, because all three of them were talking about sending him to one at one point before he was
Yes,
going to
there
go
was.
live with his dad.
Yeah,
Right. That's true. There was talk between the three of them, um, when to look at these programs, kind of look at these programs, discuss between each other if they thought that was a something that was viable for Sebastian. Um, the documentary that I am talking about, hold on here, let me open this. I don't know if this is a video or okay. It's called Cons, Cults, and Kidnapping. Exposes the troubled teen industry.
Yeah, they'll
Um,
come in and kidnap your kid from your house or whatever they have in the
yeah,
past.
yeah, that's right. And it is about students that were at it's called the Academy at Ivy Ridge.
I know Ivy
And
Ridge.
yeah, and I mean, it just talks about abuse and manipulation and all. It's an excellent documentary. If you have not seen it,
Oh,
definitely
you're
go.
going to get me started, man. Karma, I'm sorry I called you a she. He. Forgive me, please. Sometimes you don't know until you get correct. But I mean, we could get into some not so conspiracy theories nowadays. There's a lot of places that actually still employ uh, mind tactics. Let's just say
Right. Yeah.
brainwashing and all kinds of stuff that. But I would think almost that if they put him someplace, I would almost think that they would have told law enforcement or the FBI or something by now that they put him in one of those places. It's the only reason I don't see that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. That's a
Yeah.
possibility. They could have told him, like, I guess at least, let him know he was there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And if they did, well, then I would think that they would have brought it to a halt to look for him. I don't know.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is just on a website here that. Let me see. I can't see.
These places, there's a lot of them that are hardcore, like put you out in the middle of nowhere. You have to survive on your own and everything. I mean, it's
right. Yeah. Okay. So this is just a little trailer about that documentary that I was just talking about. So we can have a listen to this, and it's pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh. A trigger warning, you guys.
What do you do if your child gets caught in a cycle of self-destructive or even dangerous behavior? Some desperate parents are having their children abducted, taken against their will to a behavior modification program.
The reality is torture of children.
I got here at 3 in the morning, and they said I was not allowed to talk anymore, and you can never leave.
They were being treated like prisoners. I had never done drugs in my entire life, but in order for me to graduate, I had to confess to using heroin, crack, cocaine, LSD.
They dehumanize the kids, that these kids are liars and manipulators. They use that to create compliance.
It's hard to comply with something that you know is wrong.
We have these handwritten, signed and dated confessions of abuse. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh my God! They use physiological experiences to manipulate the mind.
It's meant to break you. Palms up, palms down.
It is literal brainwashing.
You are at fault. You are to blame.
Palms together, palms apart. The people that the program most wants to influence is the parents. It was basically a cult.
And we're talking worldwide.
It's $1 billion industry.
It all went into this.
And it was just to make this guy rich.
It is human trafficking of children.
All these kids being robbed of normal childhoods, it's all just still operating.
So that is about what that one is about. So definitely go check it out, you guys, if you have not seen it.
And they. Sorry, hon. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's on Netflix. Cons, Cults, Kidnapping. Check it out. It's an excellent documentary. And yes, these girls that were there's about a group of 5 or 6, maybe 7 of them that go back to the school once it's been closed for quite a long time. And they find some pretty interesting stuff there. They find everything that they need to prove everything that they went through.
Right. So a lot of these places, they'll close them down and they'll pop up in another location under a different name.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's definitely some cult-like following right there. They just kidnap the kids and bring them there and just let them just, treat them like criminals or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right
there. It's terrible what they do to these kids.
Right. And to be fair, like the parents are not aware of what their children go through at these places.
No.
The parents, they have all the good intentions in the world and thought that this was a really the answer for their child. And they weren't told about bad things. Letters going home were read before they were sent out.
Censored,
censored. Phone calls were censored. Like, if you said anything close to giving any type of hint that things were not good at where they were at school, they would be punished really, really bad.
Well, and there have been kids that have been unalived, and parents never know what happened to their kids.
Right.
Yeah,
that's scary as hell.
Right, and that's been going on for years and years. If you think about like residential schools, which was a lot of like indigenous families were ripped apart. These kids were sent to schools. They were, their heritage, their language, their names were taken away from them.
Yep.
And they were told that they were bad kids because they were indigenous. And it was all run by churches.
Yeah, my family actually, everyone in my family died on the Trail of Tears except for my great grandmother. And my great grandfather actually rescued her from one of those places and took her to be back then, you know, they got married early. She was 13 and he
Right.
married her. We still
Crazy.
don't know her real name.
Oh wow. Oh, that's really sad. Goodness.
Yeah.
I have friends that I have listened to, you know, tell stories of, you know, their ancestors, their elders, grandparents, even parents that have been through residential schools, and lucky for them, they survived. But to hear the stories, it makes the hair on your arms or on the back of your neck just stand up. You know, it's chilling. It's horrible, horrible. So,
Yes.
and it's definitely a residential school. Probably wouldn't be an option of something to look into with Sebastian, but you know, like we just talked about, they did talk about and think about maybe putting Sebastian in one of those types of places. And apparently it was Seth that was like, no, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. People have died there. Do you know what I mean? So like, of course he's the good one. And he's like, no, I didn't want to do that. No, no, no. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but he
it's
didn't
just,
want to take him a year earlier either.
right.
You know?
Exactly. Exactly. He
I
wanted to
mean,
give him,
when you think
sorry.
about it, I'm sorry. When you think about it, it's like, you know, okay, these children that have behavior problems or have like autism or any kind of, well, not just kids. If you think about any person that has any kind of mental health problems and they get upset. I know my grandma, she got dementia and she was just a little old lady. I mean, she wasn't that big. And I tell you what, she got stronger than Hades, man. I mean, and it'd take two or three people, at least two or three people, to hold her back from actually hurting somebody. If Katie had to deal with that, if he like, you know, got in one of those moods, it would have been very hard for her, I think, to have to deal with that all by
Yeah,
herself.
I imagine.
She
Yeah,
was,
I
you know.
imagine. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So you know, they had asked him what a year before to please, you know, for Seth to take him, and he said no, he was going to give him another year to straighten up. I think were his exact words.
Right. Yeah. Wow. Hey, Shorty, how are you?
What's up, sir? How you doing today?
Oh,
Hello.
hi, I was muted. Sorry about that. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Shorty.
What's up? How you doing,
Uh,
sir?
doing pretty good. I finally figured this out. It took me a minute.
Right. Yes. 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 I'm glad you're up
And,
here.
well, I wanted to lean in on this a little bit. It's been a little overwhelming, that
Yeah.
I can relate to a lot of this. I mean, I have a channel, and if you guys, take a moment, I can lean in, on a missing person and also myself. It happened to me, but I still don't have all the answers of, when I was kidnapped. But I'm still trying to solve all the answers. But I know from parents to parents, it's overwhelming and it's hard. And, I do hope that they do find their child. And I do hope all these missing children come home and that. But, um, let me get my words together here.
You're good. Take
A,
your time.
a child is never the same, and we're never the same. We're always constantly looking over our shoulders when we do come home. And, we're never the same. And, I still have family member reaching out to me, asking, me how I'm doing. And it's like, you know, I really can't really say, you know, it's been years because, you know, the two people I want to talk to, or the couple people I want to talk to, they're not here. But the one that I do mainly want to talk to, he's on the run, which is, let me fill y'all in a little bit. And it's on my channel. You're more welcome. Feel free to go talk. Go hear it whenever you want to.
Did you get up on Queens not too long ago
Yes,
and
ma'am.
give it?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
I thought I
Yes,
recognized
yes,
you.
ma'am. Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
so sorry for you.
Um, yes,
Sorry
ma'am.
about that.
Thank you. And I'm still, you know, I just had a family member reach out over to me over the weekend, and that's another reason why I wanted to jump up here too. Because I'm trying to help all, you know, everyone as possibly as I can, because, you know, everyone's like, you know, what about this? What about that? And he acts, and allegedly, in my opinion, I gotta throw that in there, allegedly, he acts so selfish. It's me, 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 me. And it's like, look, it's not always about you, dude. And I've got to throw that in there. You know, it's everyone that is involved. You've got, you know, you've got the FBI, you've got the actual people, you know, like you, me, you know, and everyone that searches. You know, you got all the searchers. You've got, you know, the actual mother herself. You know what I'm saying? And then you've got everyone involved out there. And then, you know, I can relate to that because, I've had family members, and, my own daughter has went missing, and it's something that you can't. There's words that you can be like, oh, what do you do if it'll ever happen to you? And, oh my God. And when you walk through those shoes and you've had a child to pass, you know what I mean? They
Yeah.
always say, what are you going to do in those moments? And I'm telling you, you stop, and your heart hits your gut and it comes back up. And sometimes, your heart never heals because you have a broken heart. And I can relate. I've got a broken heart, and your heart never heals.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about
And
that.
thank you guys. And the point of it is that man is just, and allegedly, in my opinion, I just don't think, I mean, if he would get out here and he would just start looking and just start what and not be bitter, and don't be hateful, and don't be nasty to the world, I think
Right.
he would have so many more people in his group. That's just allegedly, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't be bitter, and you can't hate the world. I mean, I understand, you know that you know that, yeah, I mean, there is evil people out here. You have to you can't just trust everyone. Believe you me. I mean, me, and I hate to say this, I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I do. And even though I have had the most the crappiest world hand dealt to me, but it's like, hey, it's okay. It's okay. I will get through it. I've gotten through
Right.
crazy things.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I can't always look at, okay, well, everything's bad. I can't do that. I have to get up and say, okay, let's start out a new day. Let's think positive, and let's go forward.
Right.
You
Yep.
know, but do you guys
I hear ya.
agree that there's like so much better?
Yeah. There has been since the beginning.
Yes, yes,
Yes. It's always good to move forward, and just like not go back. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally hear you, girl, because I haven't been dealt a very good hand myself. So I totally
Right.
understand where
Mhm.
you can drive yourself crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sign of a survivor, not a victim, right there.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you can definitely drive yourself crazy of like, why me? Why, and
Right.
that
Yeah.
part just itself can drive you crazy.
Yes.
Because
Exactly.
Yeah, if you get up every single day and you sit and you bellyache and you whine and you stomp around and you say, well, okay, like here's an example. Like if you get up and you say, oh, well, today's going to be one of those shitty days. So what's the point of getting up?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, then there you go. Then
You
what?
pretty much guaranteed it, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you portray out of your mouth is what you portray of what your day is going to be.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
If you get up and you say, okay, today is going to be one of those sunshine, shiny days, and I don't care if it's raining, I'm gonna tell myself, okay, yep, I'm gonna make it a positive day. 9 times out of 10, normally it usually is like, look here, look, Rain, you've got to go. We're not friends. And
Right.
it's like, hey, you gotta go. Not today, not today. And usually it turns around. But if you're bitter and you're
Absolutely.
nasty and you're evil and that, then yeah, well, all that shit and nasty crumble is gonna fall right back down on top of you, and then you're gonna be ugly and no one's gonna be around. You could be the most beautiful person in the world, but have the most ugliest, nasty attitude, and no one's gonna want to be around you.
I
Right.
totally agree.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree too.
Yep.
So yeah, it's power
And
of
my
persuasion, or not persuasion, but what is it? The power of
positive thinking.
positive thinking. There we go.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly, man. It's like, what I'm saying, things happen in this world and then we change, but somehow it goes back to being the same until things
Well, and
happen. You know what I'm saying?
even if you're having a bad day, you know what I tell myself is I'm like you. Like every day that I get up, it's a new day. It's a clean sheet of paper to start over again. That's how I picture
Yep.
it. And it's not even just that. If you're having a really bad, crappy day, just go spend like I don't know, 15, 20 minutes someplace else. You can rewrite and get a brand new sheet of paper, in the middle of the day, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and try to
Absolutely.
start having a positive attitude then. But yeah,
Yes.
if you carry that around, nobody wants to be around you like that because it's just too dark and
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Absolutely.
a energy vampire just sucking the life out of everybody around them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the crazy part right there, though. It's like each day, like however you're feeling, always gotta let that light shine inside of you. You know what I'm saying? And God's with
Absolutely.
you each and every single step of the way. No matter through good times or bad times in that dark space, you got God with you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna let
Yeah.
nothing happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time, when you focus on something besides your problems, I'm an artist and I focus on my art or whatever I'm doing. And when you focus on something else besides your problems, those problems kind of seem to get a little bit easier to deal with. And you're not, sometimes you'll think of something that you wouldn't have thought of before to try,
Right.
you know, if that makes sense.
So you kind of take like your energy and you draw and you take that positivity and you put it into your drawing.
Right. Like I
Okay.
hyper focus like on my art. I'm a nail artist and on my art I like hyper focus
Mm-hmm.
on it, so I kind of block everything else out while I'm doing it. I
Right.
know
Right. That's
a lot
yes.
of people can't do that, but I mean, if you get something, it's like if you're sitting there watching TV. Okay, I went through a bad time. If you sit there and you're watching TV, and every time a commercial comes up or a TV show comes on, and that problem that you're kind of dealing with, like it's portrayed on that show,
Right.
you
Yeah.
kind of
Yep.
automatically go back to it in your mind and you start thinking
Yeah.
about it. So
Yeah.
my therapy is that I took that and I hyper focus on something else so that doesn't eat you alive.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Right.
I always try to keep myself thinking that like we all go through traumas in life, shitty times in life. Some of us might experience a little bit more than others, but
absolutely,
like especially at this stage of our lives, I'm assuming that most of us are, let's say 30 and up. I guess um, you have to realize like there's no way that you can change your past. You can't.
no,
You can't make
Right.
things go away. You can't change them. You have no control over that, but
Yeah.
you do have control from whatever day it is. Say today, from this day forward, you do have control on how it can affect your life now. I mean, there's
just
always going
going
to be
forward, right?
right.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like Shorty, is that right? Am I
Yes.
getting that? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Shorty getting up every day and saying, I'm not going to let this define me. I'm going to put forth an effort to change my circumstances and make my life better. As an adult, you reach a point when the past is the past. And I don't mean that it doesn't matter, because it very well matters. But what you do with that can make you a stronger person and a successful person in the way that you portray yourself,
Right.
Yep.
as instead of letting that victimhood just eat you up. I think if Seth had something else to focus on, that I know right now he's focusing on his child, and my heart does break for him in a way. I know he misses his kid, but he needs something
More
throughout
positive
his,
and more
well,
positive people around
Right.
him.
Yeah.
right, even before Sebastian went missing, if he had
Yes,
had
ma'am.
something, something positive, something to help him
Right.
focus that energy and his thoughts on something positive, I think it would
Mm-hmm.
have changed.
Yeah.
And it can still change everything in his life if he, were to decide to do that.
Right. Yeah.
Mm. So it's good, to like not let any disability, whatever it is in life, affect you at all. You know what I'm saying? Like you defined it. You know.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly, man. Like each day, you can feel like I said, even though she's not here, right? she ain't here, but I always feel the presence with you each and every day.
That's right.
You know? Each and every day,
Right.
I feel the presence with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Each
Oh,
day.
I love that you share that picture with us.
You're welcome. Thank you.
That's sweet.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, that's like with me. I mean, I probably will never, and I legit will probably never get all the answers to everything that I want, but it's okay.
Right. Yeah.
But I mean, I just know that I get to look in the mirror every day and I can see my mother because I look like her. They say I act like her, I
Me
talk
too.
like her. And they said, I'm sassy. I give the world, and I'm very strong-hearted, and I don't give up.
Right.
And they said, I'm very stubborn, which which we all can be very stubborn. And I've talked to my sister, and she said, I just don't know how. When I was out there and I got, bit by the spider and I was in the hospital and we found out it was a brown recluse and I lost my elbow, and
Oh
she just
my.
looked at me and she's like, I just don't know how you're doing what you're doing. And I looked at her and I said, look, I've had over 300 and something surgeries, and she was just sitting there in the corner. And when I looked over at her, she was, we were like, laughing and stuff. And she goes, I don't understand. Like, your blood pressure is like over 200 something. You've got a fever, and you're getting ready to go down for emergency surgery, and you're sitting here and you're laughing. It's like, look, you've got to laugh or you've got to cry, sister. And I'm like, look,
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
past the crying
Exactly.
stage, and I
Right.
Exactly.
know that I'm about ready to have surgery again. And it's like, look, when you've been down the road that I've been down, sister. And I said, you know my story, sister, some of it. You just don't know all of it.
Right.
I said, you knew that I was taken at a very young age and we were separated. And now that we met back up, 50 something years later, because, our mother had us at a very young age. She was born in 70 and I was born in 71. And then we found out that, we had a brother that was born in 60, but he didn't make it. Rest his
No,
soul.
sorry.
So,
The thing of it is that
right.
hopefully Sebastian will come home. And if
Oh,
Sebastian
yes,
does come home,
that's our goal. Yes, ma'am.
yeah, he's going to
Absolutely.
need that positivity around him. He's going to need to learn how to overcome whatever happened to him while he was
yes.
gone.
Absolutely.
Even if it's just a separation anxiety or whatever, he's going to need.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
And I hope he finds that.
He's gonna need that positivity, you know what I'm saying, from his loved ones, from everybody.
Oh,
You know,
definitely.
I like
so
what somebody
easy.
Right. I like what somebody said earlier. I think it was also in Queen that like when Sebastian comes home, he's going to be a different person.
Yes.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
He's not going to be that, 15-year-old boy that they knew the day, before
the
he
innocence. The innocence is not going to be there.
Right. So, yeah, it's going to be, crazy.
He's gonna see it in a different perspective, though. You know what I'm saying? Once he comes home, he's gonna see life in a total different perspective, and just
Yeah.
And it'll either make him or break him, one of the two. Either he'll give into it or he'll grow stronger from it, like Shorty has, and like a lot of people have that have said, "I'm not going to let this pain define me or these memories define me." You
That's
know.
right.
Exactly.
I'm going to jump down. I just wanted to come up and pose those questions and things, see what people thought about it. So, but thank you for letting me come up.
Right.
It was nice talking to you guys.
Cool seeing you,
Nice
Lady B.
talking to you too.
Thank
I
you.
absolutely appreciate you coming up and making our gears and our brain tick a little bit. So I appreciate that.
Thank you for listening to this old woman.
You are not old. You are very young in the heart. It's only our bones that make us feel
This
old.
is true. This is very true.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I think I'm 45 till I look in the mirror and then I go, oh shit.
Hey, now hold up now. If you're
Come on, we're spring
45,
chickens. We're spring chickens still. Come on.
yeah, if
You
you are
still cool, Lady B.
45,
You know
then
what I'm
you
saying?
are the
You
new
still cool.
30.
You got a cool vibe, though. You know what I'm saying?
This is
Did
where
you
the
know
positivity
that?
needs to come in.
It's all good, Lady B.
Anyway,
Right?
I'll jump down. Thanks, guys.
If
Thank you.
she is 45, then she is the new 30.
Take care. Keep letting light shine, Lady B.
Exactly.
Love.
All right. Thanks. Bye bye.
All right. Love you, girl. Have a great night.
Oh, girl.
Love you too,
She's
hon.
still young.
Much love, Lady B.
Oh no, I'm 63. I'm not 45.
Okay, hold up.
I feel
if you're
45.
60, then you're the new 50.
Right.
And
There
if
you
you're
go.
50, you're the new 40.
I
And
don't
if you're
think of myself as older like that. I just don't. I have a lot of health problems and stuff. I don't let them define me either. I'm
that's
like,
okay. You
I
just throw
don't.
them health
Yeah.
problems out the window and you be like,
They're like,
hey.
you're too old to be up there talking like that. I'm like, well, wait until you're my age. You're not going to think you're my age either. So
Exactly, right? Exactly. So
we have stuff to offer, man. We made the internet.
Exactly. You go.
Anyway,
You
I love
guys are
you,
all
Whiskey. Thank
beautiful
you.
at the
All right.
heart.
Love you, darling. We'll see you
Take care,
soon.
Lady B. Have a good one.
Oh my goodness. See, I made her feel real young. I thought she said 45.
There you go. Nice. Oh my goodness.
I did. I thought she said 45. And I was like, well, hey, she's the new. Because they say if you're 60, then you're the new 50. If you're 50, you're the new 40. And if you're the 40, you're the new 30.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah, technology's changed
Awesome.
so much. You know how science is always changing. Come on now.
Right? That's right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Uh,
gosh. Well, maybe we'll call it a night. We're getting at almost
well,
2:30
I'm
in the
glad I
afternoon.
caught you
So
guys because I
yeah,
tried to figure out how to get
absolutely.
up here the
We
last
did.
time
Yeah.
and I wrote you and you're like, you're wanting to restream. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm wanting to try to figure out how to
That's
get up
right.
here. And I was
Right.
trying to type
Yeah.
it with the one hand, and I'm like, I don't think she's understanding. And my auto text was typing whatever it wanted to type, and I'm like, damn it, I just give up. I was
Too
getting so,
funny. Oh my
and I
goodness.
threw my phone at the couch, and then it typed something else, and it sent, and I'm like, no, 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 no. And she's like, you're wanting to restream to who? And I'm like, oh my god, no, it didn't. I was
Right.
like, just never mind. I'll just sit back and just listen.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I was
Oh my
so
god.
pissed. And it was just saying whatever it wanted, and it was just sending, because, it's like, what the hell? I looked at my right arm and I was like, you know what? You just pissed me off. And it was just like, well, yeah, okay, blame it on the arm. I was just like, damn you.
Oh my gosh. Too funny. Too funny.
A
Oh my god.
girl, I got you. Like I said, but it's just me. I have my own book. Well, you've heard me up on Queen. I say what I want. You
Oh
know
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
You do your thing
Absolutely.
though. It's all good. Yeah. You do your
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Oh girl. Well, shit. Y'all to hear me? I come kicking in the door some.
Right. Yes, you do, but that's okay. You know what? Every once in a while, this place needs a door kick
Oh.
in. So,
I'm
you
saying
know.
most definitely. Already.
Oh yeah. Ask them all. I can kick in the door and I can make your guts really hurt, or I can make you like be like, okay, get you a box of tissues and get ready to do some bomb bombs.
Right? Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
girl.
Good
Oh
night,
god.
Regina. Good night,
All
Regina,
right,
sweetheart.
guys. I'm sure y'all have had y'all's laugh. Y'all's had y'all's emotional moment, and then
Yeah,
so
it was a
and
great live. It was a good live tonight. So, I mean, I appreciate everybody's inputs and everybody's joining the conversation, especially with such respect. Thank you guys
well,
so
you
much.
know me. I've always got to come kick in your door, girl. Now that I figured.
Yes, that's right. You can kick in my door
So
anytime you want, girl.
that's
Anytime you
right.
want.
Now that I figured out how to get up here now, and then, so if you ever see any strange texting coming through your text, it's me and my auto doing whatever it wants to do,
Okay, sounds good.
and it's me throwing my phone.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
So if you see
So,
any strange texting, okay, Shorty is having a moment. Give her, she'll be with us momentarily. Pay her no
Oh my
mind.
gosh.
Everyone
No,
just be like, okay, she's having a moment.
right. We'll be like, it's okay. It's just Shorty. That's okay. She'll be
Yeah,
fine.
she'll
She'll
be
be
just
fine.
fine. It's just her trying to kick in the door, and she'll be up
Right.
momentarily when she figures it out.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
ladies and gentlemen, and I said, ladies and
right.
gentlemen, everyone
Yeah.
have a great Wednesday, and let's
You
all
too,
have a
sweetheart.
spunky one, because I said
Absolutely.
so.
I don't know. All
Nice. I
right.
love that. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I love that.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all take it easy, and I'll catch you guys later.
You
All
betcha.
right.
Have a
You have
good
a good
night.
one.
I will.
Give
I
it, kill
will.
it,
Nice.
kill it last, guys. Share. Stay
I will
blessed.
do my best.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have a good one, darling.
I
Very good.
will.
You too.
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Take
sweetheart.
care.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny.
I'm saying, man. That's a
Awesome.
live tonight, Whiskey. Word up.
Well, you know what, Keith, I wanted to actually mention just before you left that I was really actually, I mean, it almost made me like tear up almost when like B came in today and she was like, "Hey, Keith, how are you?" I was kind of like a little bit like, "Wow, okay, cool, good." Because
Yeah,
see, she
you
got a
know.
little upset with you the other day, and I was just like, and that kind
Yeah.
of made me upset too. I was like, "No, not Keith." But it was
No, yeah, I was a little disappointed in me too. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's just,
yeah.
you know, what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't mean to hurt her like that. You know, I really didn't. It was just, you know, what I'm saying,
Yeah.
just wish, you know,
And I
things
think
didn't
that
turn
she
out the way
knows
they did.
too. I think she knows too. I think that's why she was like, "Hey, Keith, how are you?" When she came in today. So,
Right.
um, yeah. So I was glad to
Yeah.
see that for sure. So,
Hey, okay, let's see. It was before you go real quick. I don't know. Have you ever seen a homemade popcorn in a brown paper bag before?
no,
I
no,
got
I
it
have.
on. Okay, that's so cool. I got a video posted up I did today. So I don't know if you want to see it or not. But you know, if you got you got
Sure,
good
yeah.
time, right?
Well, let me go. Let me go check out the channel. Videos. Oh, how to make homemade popcorn in a brown paper bag. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you know, a little
All
something I did earlier. You know,
right, nice, awesome.
let's see
All
if I
right,
want to check it
we'll
out and
check
stuff.
it out.
Take a look.
Definitely, definitely. Popcorn's always yummy. I
Oh
like
yeah,
popcorn.
me too. That's good.
Okay. Okay, it's up there. Okay. All right, so this is Keith's video. How to make popcorn in a brown paper bag. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. Lots of butter. I like that.
Yep, just add a little bit, you know, some butter in there. Mm-hmm. Get some flavor.
Okay. Right? Yummy in the tummy.
Oh yeah, let's go some, you know, add to it. I said, wow, this actually works. So you can make it more than just a popcorn machine.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably a lot less expensive too than buying like, Orville Redenbacher's microwave popcorn, that's in the bag already.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit less expensive. So I said, okay, that's cool right there. So I ain't got to spend an arm and a leg either. So it's good.
You could probably add anything to it too, like a little bit of garlic or a little bit,
Oh,
like any, you know,
yeah, you can.
Italian seasoning or it'll be good.
Yep, it'll definitely be good. Add you a little bit of cheese popcorn in there, some Italian seasoning, a little bit of garlic and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes. Hey, sweet crazy. She's
Yeah,
like, what the fuck is wrong with Molly?
yeah, what's up, sweet crazy? How you doing tonight?
We don't know what's wrong with her. We haven't figured that out yet. So,
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of them
going
things.
back just trigger warning, okay, sweet crazy. There's something, well, I mean, both Molly and I also show something from Laura. And that'll probably piss you off too. So just trigger warning. Trigger warning. A tall glass of Pepsi. There you go. I
There
am
you
a
go.
Pepsi girl.
That's what's
I'm
up. Pepsi's good though. Shoot, get your tall glass Pepsi.
absolutely.
You know,
I'm a
it'll work
Pepsi
with
girl,
it.
and I'll only drink Coca-Cola if it's like
I don't know if it's
necessary,
like
completely
if
necessary.
it's necessary, right? If it's like cold or if it's warm, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Make it your own taste. I love
Yep.
a little bit of garlic. You can get like this like any kind of like a cheese powder that you can put on. Oh,
Oh yeah,
yummy.
you already
Oh,
know. Dude,
delicious.
that'll
Yeah.
work right
So
there. There it is. There we go. There we go.
nice.
I say, hey, it came out good. Shoot, it worked out well. I didn't know you could do that. So I just tried it out and I said, it's actually worked. It worked real well.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. I'm gonna try it tomorrow.
There it is. Yep. So I was like, you really can make a microwave popcorn in the microwave bag, in the brown paper bag. It worked.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Look,
And
thanks.
look at you eating. It tastes good too.
Yep. Came out good. There it is.
Awesome. Cool. Well, you learn something new every day.
Yep, you do. You definitely learn something new every day. So, little something I
Absolutely.
tried. So I said, that
Oh,
actually worked.
Elsie is saying that. Elsie says, I love the noise of popcorn popping.
I know,
Absolutely.
right? Yeah, me too.
And the smell of it too, right? Like popcorn's like one of those classic smells that always just smells good. Like pizza, like pizza. Like I don't even like
Yeah.
pizza. Love the smell of pizza. It always smells so good, but I don't like eating it. Right? So
I say, yeah, you don't like eating it because of I got you. I got you.
I'm not a fan of marinara sauce.
Yeah.
So like I like pizzas. I like pizza like, like a chicken pizza or like
Yeah.
chicken spinach or something like that. Pizzas like
Okay.
that I can handle. But
I
like a
got you.
regular pizza,
Yeah.
I don't like marinara sauce. So
Okay.
yeah.
I guess if it's like a flat, I guess if it's like a flatbread kind of pizza or something like that, you kind of go for it and stuff, or just like just anything
Yeah,
with
just like,
pizza.
anything that doesn't have marinara sauce,
Okay,
really.
I got you. Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
so yeah.
That's right.
Maybe, yeah, just a regular paper bag.
Okay. Yep.
Really cool. Now I want
Thank you.
popcorn, he says.
Yep. Now they're popcorn, so you learn something new every day.
That's
So I
right. That was
definitely,
awesome. Thanks for sharing that with us.
definitely learned that. I said, okay, this came out well. It works really well.
Awesome. I'm gonna try it. It'd be fun to do
Okay.
with like stuff like that too.
All right.
Yeah.
So y'all get a chance, she tried out. You know what I'm saying? It definitely comes out well. That way you save less money. You know what I'm saying? And come out good.
Absolutely. Thank you, Wolf Rider. Thank you so much. She just shared your channel. So yeah, everybody go give Keith a thumbs up and sub up to him if you hadn't. So he posts some pretty interesting videos. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So tell everybody there in the chat, you guys want to make some popcorn. You want to make popcorn in
Yeah,
a paper bag. That's how you do it.
that's
Right
right.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Nice.
All right.
That was
Thank
really
you.
cool. That was
Thank
really
you.
cool.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Bubby. Yeah. Okay, a glass bottle Coca-Cola. I probably would drink that.
Yeah.
That's like if you're gonna drink a Coca-Cola and drink it in the glass bottle for sure. The glass bottles, I mean, those are just classic.
Oh yeah, the
For
old
some,
school Coca-Cola in the classic bottles. That's what's
right?
up
Yeah.
right there.
For some
Yeah.
reason, it always tastes better out of glass bottles. So yeah,
That's classic right there. No doubt.
that's right. Absolutely. Your channel is the same as your name. Okay. Okay. We can go let me go real quick and find your channel, and then we can share. Although one of my mods might be quicker than me, because they always are. But okay. Bum, bum, bum. No, I don't think that's it. I'm always the worst at trying to find somebody's channel. You can never find it.
You find it, right?
Oh yeah, okay, maybe that's why I spelled the. Hang on. There you are. There you are.
All right. Cool.
Copy, paste. And there is Shorty's channel for you guys, so definitely go and give her a sub as well. The pic with flipping the finger off, that's me, she says. I love it.
Yes, man. Shout to Shorty, man.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Big up to you in the chat. Keep on your light shine.
Absolutely. Yes. All right, you guys. I'm going to go throw my ass at the bed.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to,
I will definitely. I will see you guys tomorrow night. I will be live probably tomorrow. Depending on what happens tomorrow on the streets around here, will depend on the topic for the evening. But hopefully it'll be something interesting. So yeah. So
cool.
No, you're all good, Shorty. I appreciate you sharing my channel. No worries, no worries. You are very welcome.
Cool, Shorty. That's all good. Good seeing you
You're
tonight.
gonna do a live one night? That would be amazing. I would love for you to do a live one night. That would be awesome.
That would be cool right there.
Yes, for sure. For sure. Shorty's really good at like the one-liners or the quick comebacks, or I mean, I love her. I love her. She's so funny, honestly. So yeah. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. So
yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna head on
don't
back
gotta
to
go
bed.
home. Can't stay here.
Don't do it.
Oh my God.
Man, you can't go home, but you gotta bounce on, dip on elsewhere.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now bounce out. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. All right, Keith. Well, thanks for coming up. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's no problem, Wispy. It's good seeing you and everybody. It's good seeing you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we'll see you here tomorrow.
I got you. Continue to let your light shine, Wispy.
You too, sir. You too. Take it easy at work tomorrow.
I will. I'll make sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Have
right.
a good night.
You too.
Dude.
All right. Bye. I love Keith. He's such a sweetheart. He really is. So polite. He's just always a gentleman. So that's cool. That's cool. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I hope that we all were able to learn something together. Please be careful out on the streets. My goodness. Always bring backup with you. You definitely need to, have somebody by your side, right? Just in case shit goes down. And shit goes down on this app all the time. So, shit's going to go down. So, anyways. Turlin's like, I'm staying. That's it. I don't care. You guys can go. I'm staying. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Good night, Sherry. Thank you so much for your super chats and stuff tonight. I appreciate that. I really do. All right, you guys. Have a good night. If you stayed up here with me all night long, get your ass to bed. If you're just starting your day or you're just ending your day, maybe it's the evening. I hope that you had a good one. I hope that you will have a good one. And we'll see you guys probably tomorrow night. I'll be around in chats and all that kind of stuff during the day. And then we'll start some shit tomorrow. I'm just kidding. No, we probably won't, but So. All right, you guys. Get out of here. Go to bed. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, be good. Do me one last favor and just put me up on the big screen. Miss you, Heels. Oh, miss that girl so much. So, all right, you guys. See you tomorrow night. Sometime, I'm sure. All right, have a good one, you guys. Bye.